Play your hand, play your hand. No, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Some good ones that are already here. Starting with between $1,500 and $3,000 in this Omaha game. We have 6 players now. We'll be getting up to 8 in just a little while here. Kind of like 6-handed PLO. You'll see a lot of 6-max PLO on the different online apps and stuff. A lot of players like to play this game short-handed, generate a little bit more action.
Who else are we talking about? So, Ambrose is coming. He's in traffic right now. And then I forget, there's some names of people that I didn't know, but let me come out of the hands. I'll see if anybody messaged Josh, because I'm sure he could be down to play. No, you're good. I was just curious.
Nice little double suited rundown for Levi. Opening this one to 100. Neil and the Fencer coming along. Some bigger cards, but what a flop for Levi. 4 high rainbow, perfect. Top 2 pair and the nut straight.
Pretty good flop. Not the best you can get.
How's it going? Faces here, I don't know. What's everybody's name? What's your name from?
Neil.
Neil, Josh, pleasure to meet you, Neil.
Nice to meet you,
sir.
Terry.
Terry, Josh.
Rick.
Rick, Josh, nice to meet you guys.
Nate.
Nate,
Nice to meet you, Josh.
Pleasure to meet everybody. Levi.
Terry.
See you.
Doing all right. Yeah. Do you have Thibodeau's number?
I believe I should, yeah. Do we have some seats to fill?
I think so. I could be wrong. I don't overfill the game, but my understanding is we do.
I was understood that Ambrose and Mr. Ship were both going to be winners.
Oh, Ambrose. Okay, I didn't know Tommy was going.
Is that right? Ambrose and Mr. Ship are still participating this evening?
Ambrose is playing. I know that. I didn't know Tommy was playing.
6 check, 1 check. 6 check, 1 check. Oh,
10.
And queen.
I'm not familiar. I'm playing 10 quarter.
5, 10, 25, and then
5, 10 is an option. 25.
oh, yeah.
25 is a straddle if you want it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
And then 50 becomes live after there's a $10,000 pot, I guess.
Yeah, cool.
So when you guys run the stream, is it pretty much the same format every week, or?
For the most part, we did like a knit game for a little bit, but
That went
it
out
wasn't
too
super
crazy.
popular.
It went too
It was-
crazy.
Pretty bad poker game if you gotta play a fucking big game.
It was kind of goofy.
What do we got?
And
Ambrose
PLO
and who
too,
else?
right?
Tommy Ship.
Ship it.
I feel like a no limit makes sense for PLO.
Trying to give a moment.
Especially the way we were doing it.
I'm Neil.
I know.
After everyone gets here, if we all elect or all request to go to 1025, can we? Or is it going to be 510 all night?
No, we can play whatever we want. If we want to play 10-20 right now, we can make it 10-20. Yeah. I personally think the $5 slows down the game, but whatever is in everyone's favor is fine.
I strongly suspect that neither Tommy nor Ambrose are going to care or complain about any blind changes we make. So if you want to make them, I'm sure it's fine.
This new felt. When did they change this?
3 players.
The table?
Yeah.
Like a month
Can you
ago.
always scan your cards real quick?
Did I?
Yeah, everybody.
They had a lot more.
Yeah, I haven't played, I think, since like February or something.
Where have you been playing?
On the other end of the Beltway.
Two mystery hands of the three players. Fence are open-ended on the flop.
I mean, I've been traveling a lot there too, just kind of been doing more drinking than anything else, so. 500.
JB leads for 100, and the fencer pots it with the open-ender. Check, check. Now the fencer with less than a pot-sized bet behind, and he is going to miss his draw. Just king high for him. And JB is now going to pot it and most likely take it.
You're playing the 5-card game?
Yeah. I'm, every day.
How's that going?
I mean, it's not boring.
It's not boring.
It's not boring. Nah, I mean, the game's obviously good. I mean,
You play that online or live?
Do you want the quarters travel or no?
He's talking about live.
Live.
But yeah, I don't really. I mean, if like a app game pops up that's like good, it's usually only good for like a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll play it, but
When you mentioned 5-card, I thought a lot of the app games have 5 cards too, right? 5 cards, 6 cards.
6 cards is a little silly. But
Yeah.
I think cool thing about 5-card is that somebody plays loose, they usually play looser, and when someone plays tight, they somehow find a way to play tighter. So the game actually is pretty good. It feels like the game's shorthanded as a result of that.
Right, right. I don't play much in Texas, but in Florida, all their cards are 5-card PLOs.
Is that where you're from? You're from Florida?
I'm from New York, but
Okay.
sometimes when I travel to Florida, I see a lot of 5-card games.
You
In
play-
Texas, is it a lot of kind of mix of both?
It's all 4 cards.
all 4 cards.
We pretty much have been playing 5 cards simply because Superstar
Gotcha.
from
Okay.
Florida
Yeah.
requested such.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was a per request from that person.
Yeah.
Got it.
But I've never played in Florida.
No, you've never been to?
Oh, I've played private, but I haven't played like
Okay.
I haven't played the
like
Hard Rock.
Hollywood, the Hard Rock.
No. I've only played I played private
Gotcha.
during Miami Music Week in March. On like Hibiscus Island or something.
Do they get PLO in New York?
In New York, no. In Pennsylvania.
That's what parts.
Runaway
Yeah,
tip.
that's where I would go and play.
Putt.
Continue. Oh, wrong again.
5.
Do you travel to play a little bit, or you stay here?
Traveled a lot, yeah.
Thank you.
I played a lot in Florida,
Hard Rock.
various places. Not my preference, but I've played there.
Okay. I mean, public-wise, isn't that the best public games?
No.
Which place do you like?
I think, well, it depends on the stakes. I think,
Like a 5-5-10 PLO,
yeah, I think
10 quarter.
in general, you're going to find
4 players go into this flop. Comes out all diamonds. Nobody has diamonds.
that either Magic City and
Checks around, and Neil picks up a second deuce.
Hard Rock and then,
Triple twos for him with an ace kicker right now.
Jacksonville.
Okay. Is that best bet?
Decides to play it slow, and it checks around. It's still going to be good.
Well, the Seminole's beautiful.
4 diamonds out there,
Gorgeous to see that.
and he's going to go with a little bet of $50 here. Try to get a little extra value. I don't think anybody can call. JB decides to hero call with queens. Bet of 10% of the pot. Just too cheap for him to let go in position.
You guys gonna do Vegas stuff, or Levi? You guys gonna do Vegas stuff this month, or?
I mean, Ambrose might. I'm not that into it. Are you?
I just got back Sunday, but yeah, I'll be in and out.
Did you play the 5K PLO?
I did, yeah.
How was it generally? Is it pretty tough, or is it good?
I just felt like it was unbearable sitting there calling clock on level 2 when there's 4 big blinds in the pot.
Turning tankers.
Aside from that,
The dealer's a problem too, right? Inexperienced dealers too.
I mean, yeah, the dealers are gonna like be not great at the WSOP. Some of them, I mean, but that's like an easy fix. Like there's like 1 or 2 people on the table, and you just say, hey,
Yeah.
this, that.
Okay. It's more so the tanking,
Yeah, the Euro.
the Euro tanking.
I played briefly at Encore. I played briefly at Ario. I really just, I got comped for the week.
Yeah.
And I was really the reason why I went.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, like, and I could play
Free rooms,
5K,
yeah.
like, you know, fly somebody out with me.
I imagine
do
the
all
cash
dinners,
games were
everything.
Cash games were good.
I played the quarter 50.
Yeah.
Must moves obviously better than the main game.
Mm-hmm.
But again,
You
like
also gotta dodge those Euros.
I mean, like not all of them are good. I mean,
Yeah.
if they just play tight and they're tight and bad, it's kind of like whatever. But
Yeah.
it's just I'm just not gonna play if I'm not having a good time. So I drank more than anything else.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have we went for EDC Vegas. We did Skydeck for EDC Vegas for 2 days too. So we have pretty good promoter access now.
Okay.
Like
So you did some non-poker stuff, which is good.
yeah. I'm gonna go back this month. It's gonna be I'll play a 10K and then
Okay.
the rest of it will just be non-poker stuff.
Yeah. Cool.
Like it's my like auntie's birthday next week. I'll go for that. There'll be like baccarat and dinners and party, and then
Very cool.
later in the month, the weekend of the 10K, there's like really good DJs playing the whole weekend. So
Nice.
like Zook or Lib or something. Do you have a schedule to play, or you're gonna be in and out? Or?
So I work in finance, so it all depends on my work schedule.
Right.
But I'll be out there for probably 10 days. Play like one tournament, the 1500 Monster Stack, just like a big field, no limit for fun, and then some non-poker stuff, some cash games. Yeah.
Are you more Hold'em then, or?
I like both. In terms of tournaments, Hold'em 100%. Terrible at PLO tournaments. Hard to fold ace, king, king against like a forfeit. So it's just, you got to play extremely tight in some spots. You play both, no limit?
There's no Hold'em here really, so I haven't played Hold'em in a long time.
Don't they have Hold'em streams here?
25.
Other than
Yeah, they get like I think they get like a 10 quarter or something on like Wednesdays.
The guy that owns this place is a regular in the
Top set for Neil. Terry open-ended on the bottom end. The fencer with a wrap, the 4-7-8. Action flop here.
Sorry about that. $500.
Bet 500.
What happened? Amigo. Long time no see, amigo.
New player.
Ambrose is here.
You guys gotta let me know if you want me to play. I can only play like 45 minutes to an hour.
Please play. I came to hang out with you. Please play.
Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Let him sit here. It's okay. Just kick that chair out. He can sit here. Let him sit here, please. I'm being serious. He's fine. Ambrose, pull the chair out, please. Yeah, it's fine. Just kick the chair out.
Heads up.
I
I don't have a mic
on.
pack
Okay.
for seat 9.
Checked around.
It's been a minute.
I don't know if they have a mic pack for seat 9.
It's the same mic.
Great.
Yeah, yeah, there it is.
How's the seat number on it?
Oh, yo sé.
Oh, wow.
He wanted a 9.
It's okay. Ambrose is
7-4 gets there.
I actually forgot about it until like 2 days ago.
Nice little pot there.
I can just put it over here.
just you and the missus.
No, it's me and a buddy. We bought tickets like forever ago.
What tough bet.
What are you playing, quarter?
5, 10, 25.
What's your June itinerary looking like?
I'm not sure.
you-
I was gonna look at
you get a brush for Amber?
today to try to figure out when I want to get out to Vegas. You were just out there, right?
Yeah, I came back Sunday. I've been there.
Table's starting to fill up now. Snake and Ambrose in the mix.
I'm like,
I'm not really being shy about it anymore. So it's only
Bucket of
4x.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
125. Oh, now it's 100.
Thought this was a 5x game.
JB opening this one for a hundo. Mystery hand.
Okay.
Neil's got a suited ace. He's in there.
100.
Oh, never mind.
Four players. Four check. 6 check. Take bets. 300.
Of the hands we can see, Levi's got that queen high spade draw with a gut shot. The fencer has flopped a gut shot on the low end. And Neil open-ended on the low end with a pair. It's going to be JB betting 300 though with the mystery hand.
I was telling Levi right before you sat though, we had Skydeck 2 days at EDC, which is like the premier table service.
Dude, I saw you helicopter dad.
I did helicopter in.
Sick.
I did helicopter in.
But that's the way you should. I mean, I don't know how much it costs.
Okay,
I mean,
so-
the crowds are insane.
So this is my only complaint about EDC is getting there, right? So
Yeah,
we went Saturday and Sunday. We
no
did.
50 this time, right now.
Is it live or dead?
It's dead. Or, yeah.
So
the crowds.
getting there is a huge issue. But the Saturday we just did like a party bus and left early, so it wasn't like a huge issue. It was like maybe like only like a 45-minute commute,
Okay, yeah.
which was honestly excellent.
Thank you, thank you.
But if we would have left like at a normal time, it would have been like 2 hours.
That's insane,
So-
dude.
And then the helicopter one way is 800 and round trip is 1,000. So obviously 1,000
Just
is
a
like
limp
no-brainer.
from
For the group,
big aces of Neil here. Single suited, well connected.
So
it's probably worth it, dude. I mean, 2 hours.
girl loves it.
Why
I mean,
even
obviously
go?
it's worth it. I mean,
Yeah.
Nate's going to pump it up with the double suited 10-8-5 deuce from the small blind.
Just to do it.
Snake in there with single suited queens.
It was in the air. The helicopter in the air was.
And Neil doesn't pull the trigger, just calls in position.
So like if you wanted to go late or don't care for early DJ or whatever it may be, like skipping the 2-3 hours of traffic is like a no-brainer.
Dude, for sure.
Six is still well out in front, rainbow board.
I think I'm gonna go back on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Check ground.
I saw you were hanging out with Milkman too.
Yeah, he finished second.
You
in the
got
tournament.
second, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Like a bunch of people I know did really good this week, first week. Milkman, but his final table was a Choctaw
Choctaw.
restart. Yeah, so he got second, I think, for like 250.
Yeah, it's
We were at
good.
he proposed to his now fiance.
Is that right?
Yeah, so
awesome.
like he had it. We were at XS, had a table, celebrating obviously the tournament, the engagement.
It's like incredible.
Double board pair. Aces will hold.
My other buddy Fred got second in the 5K Hold'em for like 480, I think. And then my buddy Jeff got I think 8th in the Millie Maker for like 140. So it was like 3-4 days in a row where like a bunch of people just did really well.
This is gonna be a good summer for a lot of people, I feel like.
And I punted the 5K as fast as I could, and then I'll go play the 10K. I don't know if I'll play 25 or not.
I played the 10K PLO last year. I thought it was a good tournament.
Yeah, it's great. I think it's great.
It's like the second PLO tournament I've ever played. That was good.
But yeah, it's Kim's birthday next week, so we got out there for that again.
Dude, you guys are gonna tear it up. That's awesome.
10K week. Yeah.
I'm burning the Jack of Hearts.
Fuck the Jack of Hearts.
Sorry, there's another one.
100.
Guys, I gotta leave in like 45 minutes to an hour. If I somehow make a lot of money, I will buy in for the amount I leave with next week. Just FYI. I don't want to win like
Or
20K.
we can just flip for it at the end.
Or we could flip for
Yeah,
it,
that's
yeah,
more
if
fair.
anyone wants to.
140.
Sounds a lot more reasonable.
Would be good for the views.
475.
I don't think I've ever
450.
been
450.
1 or 2 hours in the stream though. What is it?
450.
Okay, let's see. This is gonna
You guys typically
determine.
play after stream as well?
The aces have
I
moved
think
to the
that's what they've
fencer.
been
He
doing
raises with
previously
it.
past
Single
week,
suited
months
aces
ago.
and sixes.
Good situation.
All aces accounted for. Jambrose and Terry each with a suited ace of their own.
I haven't talked to Tommy. I know he was gonna be in Vegas.
Oh,
I don't know if he's
yeah,
back
still
yet.
in the general.
I think he went over the weekend, but I don't know if he's back. He might still be there. Okay, let's think about. Oh, I should
Two
card.
spades on board. Jambrose
pot,
with the
pot,
best
whatever.
spade draw. The fencer with the dry ace of spades. Jambrose also open-ended on this
Yeah,
flop.
in 45 minutes.
Backdoor clubs.
I might.
Pretty big flop for the
Doesn't make
bros.
him a bad guy.
You might skip the
I might have to.
Ambrose. Did you ever ask Thibodeau if he wanted to play?
Yeah, he's in Vegas. Dude, I asked a ton of people. Half of them were in Vegas and half of them were
All in and out?
busy. If you have spades, I'm not doing great. I'm also probably not doing. I mean, I'm doing okay. Maybe I got a draw.
Heads up between the aces and the draw. Backdoor clubs.
I didn't hit it.
Looking good.
I hit it.
Queen 10, the nuts.
I didn't.
Flop the nuts. You did turn a draw.
I turned a good draw.
Jambrose coming in for the hit and run. Has warned these guys he has to leave in less than an hour. Already up 23-75. The Fencer down a buy-in. JB and Levi also in the green. Everyone else in the red for now. But we're only 25 minutes in. It will be a long stream, but we may lose Jambrose early. Let us know in the chat who you're sweating. Who do you think is going to be the big winner for the night?
I mean, I hope
I haven't talked to him today. He might be in town.
Where's Sweater guy?
Where is Sweater guy?
Probably in Vegas. World Series going on right now.
Dude, everyone's in Vegas.
Not me.
Not me.
I too am not in Vegas.
Do we want to just go to 1025? I think everyone's putting a straddle on it.
I would love that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Any objection?
1025 straddle 50.
What's that?
Optional straddle. But they won't let you straddle
Yeah,
until
optional
sometime,
straddle,
right?
of course.
I mean, we can just make the rules whatever we
Any
want.
objection?
Yeah, I mean, we're paying.
We're not gonna get to a
Play.
10 case pot anyway.
We
with
can do whatever we
$3,000
want.
taxes.
We're paying to be here. We can do whatever we want.
I'm in for it.
Sure.
Yeah, whatever you guys want.
10 quarter next hand, though?
Yeah.
We're gonna do 10 quarter next time, Eddie. One call, three fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Snake, what are you doing, man?
150, 6 fold. Let's make it 500.
Snake opens this one from the small blind after a couple of limpers, and JB puts the squeeze on. Ace 10, 8, 7.
You guys know what I got.
Snake double suited, ace high hearts and queen high clubs.
Coins are up. I'm ready to
JB's
Coins
clubs
are
are
up.
covered.
Ready to lose
The
it
Fencer's
all.
going to gamble with 7-5-5-4. You know I'm rooting for that.
Well,
7-4
all I
of
know
diamonds.
is
Let's go.
I was playing poker 2 days ago,
See your cards?
and some guy was trying to sell me on Fartcoin
You do
at
it
the
sideways.
table.
He's about 8 weeks too late on that one.
Thank you.
Fartcoin and Brettcoin.
Okay.
He's like,
I told
3
you guys to
players.
buy Fartcoin. What is it? Fucking 40 cents.
you did. Dog the hat, all that shit.
All of them. JB knows.
Future finance.
Top 2 for JB.
He's like, Brett's a safe bet.
Bottom 2 for Snake with backdoor hearts.
Personally.
No, I'm not buying any.
Fencer with a pair and some backdoor straight draws.
Bet.
JB keeps his foot on the gas.
I mean, the summer seasonality is usually sell in May and walk
Pots
away.
it for 1550.
Started T-whopping some stuff. Some stuff I'll probably just hold the rest of the year. A lot of meme coins put in a higher high. So this was some, obviously Far Cry up 2 months ago, but some other things are doing what it did, which is obviously good.
You call service.
Yeah. Thank
But it's another thing too between like poker and crypto, just try and enjoy the summer and not just lose it all.
Dude, yeah. I think you're doing it right.
It's funny though, Ethereum is like one of the only majors that didn't get nuked
Mm-hmm.
past like a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's
Like
like
shocking.
I'm mostly Ethereum. I haven't really touched it. No, it's interesting. Crypto's in a really interesting space right now.
I would say swapping some of that to Hyperliquid would be
Might be.
worth it. Yeah.
Good hedge.
I mean, the DEX is getting more volume than centralized exchanges, and I think the token itself is getting listed on Binance soon, so.
Yeah, that's kind of big.
Another raise from Snake and another re-raise from JB. Heads up we go. JB, bit of a favorite here with the suited ace. Snake, pretty well connected with the queen 10-8-5.
Not a thing, just running around the kiddos.
That's good.
Top pair for
Now,
JB.
summertime, I get them anytime I want them. All the time.
Gut shot for Snake. Check, check.
Nice.
And Snake now takes the lead with the queen. He'll bet and take it.
Easy game, Snake. Probably. I haven't.
Summer Jam coming up at the end of the month, Friday, June 27th through Sunday, June 29th. We're going to have 3 events. A one-day 50K and a multi-flight 100K with a last chance 15K at the end. That's Friday, June 27th through Sunday, the 29th, end of the month. Right here, Champions Club in Houston, Texas.
Right? No, I live in like Clear Lake.
Clear Lake?
Yeah.
And you drive all the way north side occasionally?
Yeah. I don't like the games where by me. They're really small, and the way they play, I just always lose.
I understand that. I'm capable of losing all the time too.
It's like 1-3 PLO when it runs. I just can't win. I can't beat it.
I know what you mean. 1-3 where they make it 8 to go.
I just can't beat it. No one ever raises their hand, and you open, and then they never raise you, even if they have aces half the time.
Just pin the tail on Jambrose.
Yeah.
That's the system they got down south.
So it's worth driving an hour, I guess.
Pin the tail on Jambrose.
Yeah. A little soon, man. I'll tell you that.
4 calls. 5 ways to 125. 6 forward. 7 calls. 9 calls. 125. So I have 4 plays.
Not used to these jumbo cards, jumbo fonts.
I like them. I'm fine with that.
4 ways to the flop, pretty close equity-wise. Snake ahead right now with queens.
Does Park still get something juicy on Tuesdays?
Yeah, every Tuesday.
But it's all diamonds again. Nate flopping the only diamonds, but it's just 7 high.
7
A check all the way around, and another diamond comes out. Probably going to make him feel a little bit better about it after the check around.
5 bets 250.
He's going to bet this time about half pot. Snake calling with that dry queen. May have some nefarious intentions.
Heads up now.
He's in position here, drawing dead, but could put pressure on the small flush. Jack of hearts not changing anything. And Nate wants to keep the pot small, checks it. Snake does turn his hand into a bluff. That's 600, about 60% pot. Can Nate find the hero call? Nate, a new player to our stream, flew in from New York to play down here today and tomorrow on the Hold'em stream. Will not make the hero call, and Snake gets a bluff through.
He's here.
You're good. He's a 10.
You're button, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's here. He's button. Wasn't I button last time?
Did I move the button?
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
I never got the chance to strap.
Sorry.
That's right. How did he get over there?
10.
Live 50.
Have you been playing anything else then, or not really?
No, I really haven't been playing too much. Yeah, not too much. I'm just super busy.
Service, please.
That's what I was looking for. I couldn't find her. Could you call service? Thank you.
5 volts. 6 volts. 7 volts. 8 raised to 100. 9 volts. 1 and 3 volts. 4 volts 200.
A raise from the mystery hand of JB. Fencer defending the straddle with jacks. As we go heads up. Backdoor hearts possible. Only one overcard for the jacks on this flop. It goes check, bet 200.
Levi. What do you think of?
Folded the best hand.
4 folding.
And it'll be a bet and take it for JB.
It's reopened.
What? What?
I was just thinking last night.
What did you guys do last night?
I was TCH playing fucking 1-3 game.
Showcasing your talents.
What was it?
The TCH video is like 5, 10 straddle.
Oh, we did make it bigger. Yeah. That's a funny. The people that play up there, it's a fun game.
This is a Westheimer or Spring?
Spring. The Westheimer game place has been picking up too.
Sort of.
Those 1-3 games can be, I mean, they're hit or miss, but they can be good.
Is that Texas stream game too, or just public games?
Yeah,
Ken.
Thursdays. This stream. But yeah, I haven't seen it kick up since the series started. They had like a little mini prop up in like May, but
5 volts.
does not seem like it's
Services right here.
6 volts.
Could I get a Topo Chico?
Yes, do you like?
No.
Hey Amy, can I get a copy of the Shadow Espresso, please?
Amy, would you bring me a menu as well? Menu, please.
Raise 100 from 7. 8
What's the
volts.
best food you had when you were in Vegas recently? You went to a steak place. You went to a Mexican place.
1 volt.
I had Javier's is an Aria.
I still have never had it. I've had it to go once.
It's good. I don't think it's
Is that the tapas place?
I don't think it's like some superstar venue, but it's good.
Was that steak place good?
The steak place was excellent.
Yeah.
It was second floor Aria, very very good. Next to Catch, it was excellent.
Gotcha.
Catch is very good.
Catch is good.
Yeah. My thing too is like it has to be both like ambiance and quality of the food and the service. It has to be like all three. I think it's like very good, and it did have all three.
That's cool.
It wasn't super expensive either.
7 bets.
Great turn card for the Fencer. Makes his king high straight.
Crazy with prices.
It's going to be Snake taking a stab here, though. Got shot to Broadway.
The hand roll place at Cosmo I really enjoy as well.
I don't think I've been there.
That's 200. Neil calls the pair in a gut shot.
1,075.
And the Fencer check raises all in, 1075.
Restaurant there as well, and I had that during Easter weekend. That was excellent.
It's cool.
Have you been to the Token Madera in town yet?
No, I've only been the one in Vegas.
7
I would
volts.
recommend that too.
It's fun. I have a buddy that works at the one here. He's like, you gotta come, I'll hook you up. So if you ever want to, we can go
I
sometime.
haven't been to the one here yet.
I haven't either, so we can go sometime.
Whenever you tell me when to go.
My buddy works, he can hook us up. It was cool though, man. The one in Vegas was awesome. Drinks were good, the food was good. Yeah.
Live 50.
That's the way to do it.
I think the promoter hookup now is so much better experience.
What, having a promoter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
Get right in. I mean, it's just good.
What's
push
the
to
what's the
wherever
best
you want.
what's the best nightclub that you like?
I like both Live at Fontainebleau and Zouk at Resorts World a lot.
Gotcha.
I don't really like
Newer ones?
Excess that much at Encore. The one at Aria is I don't know for what reason they don't get like very many good DJs. So that one was irrelevant.
Dude, I liked Fontainebleau when I went.
Fontainebleau is beautiful.
I went to Mother Wolf when I was there, the Italian place. I thought it was good, and the casino was beautiful.
I just feel like, I mean, again, when the rest.
Neil
the resorts
limping in with
were-
another monster. Double suited kings. Jambrose in there with aces
Yeah.
with the 7-4 suited.
But yeah, those three.
You know I'm rooting for that.
Aria are just.
275.5, 6 call 275.
Pot.
Limp jam from the Jambros.
1175.
Pots it.
Take that. Oh my god.
Oh, you're kidding.
Got him. You got your ass. You got your ass.
Always.
Not always. 680. Only for less. 1075.
1175, right?
Yeah, 1175.
Oh, he has 1075.
No, he has less.
Okay.
Eight.
He has
680.
5 and 9 with samples, 5 and 9 with samples. So 680. 680 goes to the main. 680 for the main part.
I don't know if it's
So Neil all in for less with his double suited kings. Jambrose in good shape here as Nate has a king in his hand, but Nate with a pretty hand as well. King, queen, 10-9. I think the 7-4 is going to take this. Throws a pretty strong favorite here with the side pot. Two eights on board. Nobody has one of those. The ace is still out in front with a gut shot as well.
Only for the main part.
Emergency gutter.
Oh,
Bet gets rid of the king high rundown and heads up we go for the main pot.
spade draw now, and you got a gut shot and a spade draw.
Uh-oh. Jambrose wins the moment.
Aces will hold.
And who begged you to sit in the 9 state?
Jambrose coming in hot, up 44-55 in less than 45 minutes. JB up 17-75. Everyone else in the red. The game has increased in stakes to 1025 with an optional 50. The stack's likely to start getting bigger as well. Stick with us here at Champions Club, Champions Poker Live. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell to get great poker content in your feed and help us grow the channel.
any amount I'm up at any point in the
I'll
game.
just stick with those 2 items.
And long story short,
Matching it, of course, right? Matching the amount.
they would match, yeah.
Maybe
Long
that's
story
what Chico as well,
short, they were stuck in the middle of the game.
Yes, please.
And I was up, I don't even remember, I was up like
10K
20 or
plus?
10 or 20, so we flipped for it,
Yes, please.
and I lost.
I know.
By the end of the night, I was up 100
Wow. On stream or off the stream?
off stream, and they would have done it
Wow.
if they waited, for sure.
Done what?
I was telling him about a story with you know who, and I gave him the option. I told him one time, you can flip me for any amount I'm up in this game at any point. And in the middle of the game, they were stuck, and they were like, I'll flip you now. I was up like 10 or 20. I ended up losing that flip.
Is this when you lost the 80K flip?
No, this is a different one. But
you were there. You were telling him a story. You were there.
Yeah. It wasn't the only noteworthy thing of the story. I lost like a 10 or 20K flip because they exercised it in the middle of the game. But at the end of the session, I was up 100.
And I was also in that Sencha, I believe.
And
All diamonds
she
again.
would have done it.
And Neil with the only diamonds this time.
Waited.
She asked for it?
Takes it down.
No. Ambrose made that offer when Ambrose was down like 30K.
I was down 30.
Thinking that he wouldn't need to do it.
Yeah.
And then...
Did you make this offer like the first hour of the game?
Like early when I was there.
I believe, briefly remember now.
We were all just running on fumes. You were up like 2 days. I was up 2 days. But yeah,
that was a very sick 2 days.
That would have been
for everybody. For you and I both.
Yeah.
I won an 8K pot against somebody who didn't look at their cards until the turn.
Really wasn't even that long ago.
Not a bad game. Shame on them, what they did to that person recently. Not last year, but recently. Take advantage of something so super tilting. We're doing you a favor. We're your friends. We're doing you a favor.
This world is fucking brutal, dude. People are so shitty.
I don't. I think you might know which of the.
Call. 250. 250
Yeah,
is the best.
I'm probably.
You would probably speculate which of the.
5 folds.
Let's run the game every day.
Terry opening this one up with 9s. He's got a suited ace-4 as well.
What's the bet?
250.
Fincher double suited getting in there. Ace-high hearts. 4-5 of clubs.
As they get him out of here.
1-4 as well. We are heads up. 3 and 4.
Heads up we go.
Trying to leech on to somebody else. I wasn't going to happen.
It's a fucking sad world, dude.
Ace-high flop. Both players connecting. Fencer with a gut shot straight flush draw.
I played a little when I was at the Hard Rock. I went to Florida like 2 months ago.
I mean here on Richmond. I saw you in there like a month ago, right?
No, I watched it.
4 checks.
I only played there once this year,
Check.
or twice at that place. And
Backdoor spades starting to get there
I was like, I'm
for
not
Terry.
sure what I think about it because it's so new and stuff. But
3 bets 400.
it looked like the best game ever.
He's calling 400 or heads up.
I mean,
But
it's not bad.
yeah,
It's just a lot of.
You can trust the integrity of it.
Yeah. I mean, when particular
Running
people
10s,
are,
good news for
showcasing
Fencer with the better
talents,
kicker.
it's gonna be better sometimes than others, but
yeah, for sure.
3 checks.
But I like the setup. Encourages a lot of gambling. Seems good.
the bonus is it's so funny.
The 6-card thing is hilarious, dude. And the they were doing this thing where everyone sweats a hand, and then that winner of the sweat has to straddle that next hand as like a reroll.
We nerfed that recently because that was way out of line.
That like sort of dictates the whole game.
Anything
right?
that can break the game is out of line.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it would go 4 ways. Like it's
You want
just.
in 1,000?
Add,
6. I don't know.
add on to. Add on to.
2,000? 2,000 more for 6. 3.
I'm all in favor of gambling. I'm all in favor of breaking the game.
Yeah, I agree.
Like 15.
I mean, the flip thing though can be, you know, someone just flips for their 10K and I get ace, jack 10, 9 or whatever, and they get a random hand and they tell me one time, and that can dictate the whole session.
Dude, I saw that happen like 3 times when I was there. A guy would get in like aces versus the random hand.
The random hand just
and it
seems
would be
to always
like
win.
it would be like a deuce on the flop, a deuce on the river, and he would have a deuce or something.
The random hand that has a high hit rate.
He was sick.
But that's the thing though too. The only time the game is like not enjoyable is when everyone in the game is aware of that and like fighting over it for the first 40 minutes of the hour. And then we nerfed that too. That got nerfed to once every 2 hours.
That's good. Yeah.
Which is more reasonable.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
And sometimes you're like telling people like, hey, you already did it with this hour. Like,
9 folds.
it's just a lot going on.
275.
Is this mine or yours, by the way?
This is your table.
Cool, thank you.
275 and 275. So I need Levi and George, please, again, please. Be playing.
Is that still going right now? Is that game still going?
Okay.
Not the
3 players going to the flop.
super shit show, I believe.
Ace king high with 2 clubs. 2 players hitting top 2 pair.
100 for me.
Neil with the only club draw, and it's only 9 high.
I'm gonna get that.
1 fold. 6 calls, head size.
Both players catching kings full of aces. This one will be a chop if they both make it to showdown.
100 for me.
And Levi just calling just in case. Likely to get the rest of the money in on the river.
Yeah, I can't imagine I'm folding this. So, what is that, like 2001? Okay, so that's recovered. Yeah, no shot on folding. I have ace king.
Ace king again. Same hand.
There'd be a sin if you folded.
Holy flush.
Good.
Ace of diamonds.
Wow.
They both got a full.
Wow.
Ace of hearts.
And,
Get banned if you fold that hand, bro.
8 of clubs. 5 of clubs.
Yeah.
that's Marnie.
How tilted would you be full that hand?
Barney can
Look at the
outwalk
stream
her.
again. It's just like,
I mean, I vaguely considered it.
yeah.
Barney could have like pocket 4s and an ace.
I don't think he was value betting worse.
But the
I'll
move
say
here-
that.
I value it worse more than anybody in the whole statement we talk about.
He is a 5-card/6-card player.
Yeah. It'd be even more sus if 5 card.
What do you say? Be interesting to see what runs here after some of them, if anything.
Do you guys play anywhere else or just here?
Not allowed to discuss that.
Oh, okay. You're right. Forgot this is stream. I guess the answer is yes.
This is good. We all play here a lot. This is a good
That's a good place.
I've been looking up the app and I don't see any of the public games.
Here?
Yeah. So is it just stream only? You guys
No,
play?
like
Like
I
on
mean,
Poker
a lot of
Atlas?
people Yeah, a lot of people were like in Vegas and stuff for the summer, but this place is
What are
really
you-
good with tournament series.
Tournaments.
That's the time that their cash games really get firing. I
I
think.
see. I
Yeah,
see.
and they'll do like Poker Ghost stuff. Obviously,
Cool.
there's a lot of cool stuff.
How long are you in Houston?
No, just till Thursday. Very short
Where,
trip.
where are you from?
From New York. Yeah. Play Parks.
Gotcha.
4 calls,
You Korean or?
Korean.
Okay.
5 raise,
We can take you to a few places.
125,
We can show you around town for sure.
406.
I'm with my fiance, so I have to piss
Never
her
mind. We
off.
can't show you around town no more than
Which
sorry,
one?
man.
Which one?
Eight
Don't want to get you in
calls,
trouble.
Which one, right?
and 4 fold.
Unless she. Never mind.
3-bet from Levi in position, double suited ace, queen, 8-5. JB just calling with kings. He's got 3 clubs in his hand. 8 in there with king, queen, jack, 7. Diamonds working for him. Hits all clubs. JB flops the nuts, essentially. There is a straight flush available, but
Checks around,
nobody has that. Checks around.
checks 800 from 8. 5 4. And 6 4.
Levi, good thing you put the
And then
400 on, or I would call it. I had
How about
3, 4,
CC?
5, and deuce, queen of clubs. I flopped 2 pair of the, you have the king of clubs?
I did, yeah.
You did?
You flopped the straight flush? Is that what you said?
No, just
Yeah, queen.
2 pair and, the queen out
Oh,
flip.
yeah.
Do you actually have a flush there? I mean, I you're not being cagey about it. I mean, we're just
I have the
chatting.
nuts every hand, man. I mean, I don't know why you would.
Fair enough.
Every hand.
Fair.
Not only.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
I even asked.
25.
I- my bad.
Quarter.
You're good. You're good. I had at least a king of clubs, unless you palmed her. It's 50,
Alright.
50-50. What'd you get to eat?
I haven't eaten yet.
I said, what did you get to eat? What'd you order?
No, I just got a takeaway.
Fine.
Yeah, I didn't have,
100.
I didn't have time to eat it.
You're not gonna be able to eat there. You should just order food. We're gonna
6
leave.
fold,
Try
7
to
fold,
get something on the way really quick, I think.
100, 8 calls,
Or just drink alcohol there.
Okay, eat it if
call.
you're drinking.
9 calls,
Are you actually?
I don't know.
3
I'm trying to
pairs.
get coffee in me, man. I'm so like,
Please can tell me, please.
I woke up and I was like, shit, I gotta go.
Good.
So late.
Thank you.
Terry opens this one with aces and flops top set on an all Broadway board. Set over set here.
8 bets 100,
JB with a gut shot straight draw as well. And Jambrose in there with top 2. This could be an action one.
and 3 calls.
Everyone playing it slow so far. JB betting 100 and getting called in 2 spots.
9 check,
Terry with the dry ace of hearts now has a fake heart draw.
3 checks. Bets 400 from 8, 9 folds.
What'd you eat, Levi?
Emma.
What'd you get? She like those?
Yeah. I've kind of like
3 calls,
I've gotten
JB continuing to fire, bets 400, gets rid of 1 player. Terry's still in there.
acclimated to the rest of their menu. The avocado salad is good, but I think it's like the same as here.
Is it not?
They actually have a super sick French toast, but obviously it's like a dessert.
3 checks, 8 checks. Aces, 3 of them.
Wow. I mean,
Check, check on the river.
That's the queen 10 of hearts.
They have a very good.
Always king.
They have a very
No, do you know you Paul?
French toast. It's not overly sweet. It's quite good. but obviously you have to be in the mood for it.
I want to get some sushi.
Oh, I'm in.
How's the Kata Robata sister restaurant? Have you been there?
Tommy?
Yeah.
I like Cutter Robata more.
Gotcha.
However, I think the ambiance is a little different. I think if you're gonna go with like a girlfriend, I think the Tommy can be like a more of a better ambiance for like a Friday night or something, and like cocktails.
Gotcha.
But the food quality is obviously excellent.
Yeah,
food quality is still good.
Kata is really good.
I like how I can just, you know, if I want to for Kata, I can just go in there for lunch and just go to a sushi bar. Like, it's well lit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 rolls. Six raise, 200, 7 and 8 rolls.
200. Cool.
I would recommend Soto.
Soto. Where?
Near Uchi.
3, 4.
No, I don't think I've been there.
I have been on Hater.
4 calls.
When you go to these places, you don't get omakase. You just kind of order.
I usually just order whatever nigiri. Yeah, I have a good idea. So
Uni. I know you love uni.
Like.
I always see it.
Aces and queens for Levi.
But,
Still
I mean,
good
if you
on
do
this
omakase
flop
salad,
here.
They might
Nut flush draw to go with
dress
it.
the fish in a fashion they might not otherwise, like if you just order off the menu, or if you're just trying to like expand what you may be interested in.
Yeah, I've had a lot of omakase.
Ambrose.
Omakase is fun. But
Not Nader.
I think one of the omakase, like solely omakase places in town, got a Michelin like honorable mention. I'm actually pretty sure they did. I can send that to you later.
yeah, send that to me.
But I haven't had like an actual omakase in a while though. Probably do that soon now you mention it.
We went to one Michelin star sushi place in Napa last year. That was pretty cool. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's just so much really good sushi. It's hard for me to say like what I like the best.
They've got a good little sushi, all you can eat on Sawless Road.
What's that place
They
called?
do it in Clear Lake.
Yeah.
I've been to
What's
one
it
in
called?
Clear Lake. That was
I don't
good.
know that. He knows it
Or
very
what
well.
road did you say it was?
Oh, that's a super yummy place.
Sawless,
Solace?
two X's now.
Oh, okay, that's near mine. That's cool.
Vegas has a lot of those places. They're not bad.
Omakases?
Like these all-you-can-eat places. It's the first I've ever heard of them when I was there last year in Vegas.
There were a lot of like neat sushi in Vancouver. It was all really good and fresh too. Like it wasn't.
3, 4.
And it was like when I was there, it was like so reasonably priced. It wasn't that much more expensive than a footlong at Subway. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how Vegas
Well, I mean,
does
they're
it.
just having, they don't have to.
What is it?
It's not like the ingredients in sushi are particularly
5 layers.
expensive. It's
It's just
I
crazy.
mean, it's just a matter of how fresh the fish
yeah,
is. and how you
transporting
use
fresh
it.
inland is like
Some of those places fly in fish from
5
Japan
layers.
and stuff too.
Top set for Jambrose to 774.
You can actually see them.
Getting
at
there.
the Tokyo Fish Market. You can walk in there and see them like bidding for the two.
Neil with Queen High Hearts. JB with the mystery hand.
That's 500 for 4. 5, 4, 8.
It's a good place downtown.
Hot.
And Bravery Fruit Hall, right on the corner of Travis.
25.
A lot of times they clean the fish right in front of you.
Oh,
It's
really?
good.
Oh, I definitely got you.
So cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's called.
25, 25.
That's in Bravery Food Hall.
Very Fruit Hall.
The quality of the rice too, I've learned, is a big thing. Makes a big difference. You have a black, by the way, under your cards.
Damn it, I'm trying to keep that.
Put it in your pocket, man. I don't care.
Ambrose, you potted it, right?
I did.
yeah,
I did.
25,
It's
25.
25, 25.
Hit the road soon.
Max action here
I got the
Is
best
the
hand.
is the flip only for the cheese or is it for the whole stack?
I kind of want the whole table to
Okay, I'm
flip.
gonna get
3 players all in.
I'm not gonna do a lot.
Top set versus bottom 2 versus
I mean, no,
front draw.
no, not like for a lot, just for fun. We're all, you know.
85. That's
What is it? 1585?
1585 goes for the main.
1585.
That's me.
Okay.
And then he has
I think I got you beat, but I don't, well, I'm worried about him.
515 left.
I have the nuts right now.
Is
5.
that phone ringing?
Okay.
It's ringing in my ear.
I hear a phone, yeah.
Okay, we're going. You ready?
Yep.
Sure.
No change on the turn. Just another pair for the fencer.
That beat me.
21.
Oh, no, it
So-
didn't.
Set
Other
of
things
sevens. Gonna hold.
I can't win.
Jambrose. Destroying. Up 8,700. JB up about 19. Everyone else in the red. Fencer and Neil going to the felt again. Hot start for Jambrose. About an hour into the stream here. This is going to be about 4.5 hours long tonight. We hope you're enjoying it. Give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Great place to come stay and play. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. And we always have great hotel promotions, including if you play for 4 hours in the cash room, you get a special room rate. Play for 8 hours, get your room for free. Can't beat that. If you want to check out this crazy Texas poker action, you can do it right here and stay on property at Champions Club.
What am I? Okay.
Speaking of great promotions, every Sunday this month from noon until 8 p.m. if you're playing in the cash room, we are doing hot seat drawings every 30 minutes, giving away $500 every half hour. Just have to be playing in the cash game. Random seat drawing, win $500.
I think Frederick had like 2 pair.
And I think Frederick had a set or 2 pair.
Yeah, you got a top set.
Yeah.
6s.
Sevens.
7s.
Yeah. Yep. No set, no bet. You know my style.
6 fold. 25.
This is why they didn't want anyone to take the seat today. It's OP.
All 100. Three, 4, 5, 4. I have 3 players. And please can't play.
Yep.
Seven and 9 check. 2 checks. Seven check.
What's in there?
325. That's
Sorry.
the bet. 325 from 6-9.
Somehow Jambrose in the lead with just 9s here. He's going to take a stab. He's also got 9 high clubs. Terry giving it some thought. He's got king high clubs and a pair of trays. Tough spot when you have the second nut flush draw. You could be up against the guy betting with the ace high flush draw and be in bad shape, but Terry will make the call.
7-4. What's the up now?
Board pairs, 9s are still
Check.
good.
9 checks.
Ambrose, you break the game or what happened?
The seat is OP, man.
That was like something new.
Yeah. You hit the river, man. They always suck out on me. Two pair.
Two pair, but they're no good.
9s and 10s.
He's
heating up.
Oh my god. Did you say you wanted this seat? Is that what happened?
Jambrose continuing.
You guys should fight over
To
this
dominate.
seat. That's all I'm saying.
More than big.
Holy crap. I am running good. Barney blessed me with some good vibes today.
And watch it dry up right after you leave.
Just want to hang out with my good friends, Jambrose, Levi, Mr. Shippett.
I haven't seen you in a
Tell
while.
Mr. Shippett some baccarat stories. Yeah, I don't think I haven't played this since like February. They've had me on contract across the Beltway.
Yeah.
four
4-4.
birds.
I don't blame you.
Seven and 8 fold, 9 fold. Three folds,
75.
75 and 5, 6 calls, 4 heads out. Five checks.
When did you say you're leaving? You're leaving on Wednesday?
I think I'm going to Chicago this Friday. I come back for 2 days, and I think I go back to Vegas on Wednesday.
Calls.
Levi was just in Chicago.
Speaking of baccarat stories.
I'll probably be in Chinatown more than the
Five
baccarat
checks.
table there, hopefully.
I hope.
6 checks.
Do you remember our buddy? We went to go see that Rockets playoff game, and he was just playing baccarat on his phone.
Yes, sir.
250.
Straight.
He's calling. You have the low.
Let's drop it. Drop it.
Sorry, what?
No, I was just saying we went to a Rockets game, and our buddy, I mean, he was live sports betting, and then he was also live baccarat in.
He was playing live baccarat on Bovada while we were at the Rockets game.
More than
Yeah, I have to go. I have a concert. Yeah, I know. I will bring this back next week. If you guys want to all sweat or something, I'm down for that too. No pressure.
Hey man, we're happy to see you win. It's okay. Okay, you don't know us anything.
You guys can shit talk me a little bit, but like, don't make it
you don't
too.
know us anything, man.
Don't make it
You
too
warned
mean.
us.
No, I know. We're all
For
buddies.
me, you'll have to come to New York.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are building supposedly some casino in a few years.
We're trying, but it's just a lot of regulations and
New
the
York-
lawmakers and
New York is
a lot
so
of
slow,
politics
man.
right now.
New York is a
That's
very
a good thing about Texas. There's no laws here.
Exactly. Exactly.
So
It's free for
slow.
all.
No waiting here.
New York is a very bureaucratic state.
Yeah.
Isn't it summer in New York supposed to be like beautiful though?
Yeah. It is,
Yeah, I
Have
should
you been?
probably consider that.
Have you come to New York before?
Maybe like once or twice, 3 or 4 years ago.
3 folds. 5 folds.
They had a lot of Memorial Day events that would have been worth going to.
Yeah,
this one
yeah.
recently.
Yeah. It's a good place for a family, if you're single, has anything, everything for you.
Heads up, guys.
I really like New York when I went.
Amber's try to text a few people while you're driving.
7 and 8 check.
This is only a little slower this week because everyone's in Vegas.
Yeah.
You should, if you're ever back in town, absolutely play. This
75
game's
from
gonna be really
7.
incredible.
250 for me.
All right, I'll see you.
Yeah, bro,
See
take
you,
it
Levi.
Text me this week for food or something.
Yeah, for sure.
100.
See you guys.
250 calls. 7 checks and 8 checks. Bottom book here. 25? 25. Small and big.
How long till Ambrose get back, did he say?
I'm sorry?
Did Ambrose say what time he might be back?
He's not going to be back. He's
Not gonna
going to a
come back?
concert.
Yeah, he had a concert to attend, it sounded like.
I can confirm the story before he ran up an $8,000 profit. Story checks out.
Three weighs 75. 4 folds.
Single suited aces for Terry. He's going to open to 75.
5 raises 75.
Nate pushing back here. Double suited queen 7-5-4.
7 and 8 folds.
Action folds back around to Terry. He's going to set the trap here. Just call. Both players with clubs. So that could be exciting if clubs come out.
Need 3 more. 1,500 minutes.
Oh, yeah?
Pretty decent flop here for
Oh,
Nate.
is Levi's 1,500 as well?
Got a gut shot and the diamond draw.
Generally, yeah.
Yeah,
Are you trying to rebuy for less, Neil? Are you trying to rebuy for 1,000?
No, you wasn't worried about it.
I didn't want to put it all in there.
That's good.
So you're in for 15, right? 3 checks.
Terry's aces still in the lead for the moment. Checks it. And Nate with a pair and a flush draw and a gut shot bets 600. Pots it.
Call 600. No one to do.
Terry makes the call. Diamonds get there right out of the gate. That's going to give Nate the check mark. Nate with less than a pot-sized bet behind.
Three checks.
Check.
5 checks. Three checks.
I'm gonna cut into this for you as well.
700 for 5.
Check, check on the turn. Nate going for a little value here on the river. That's 700. Be a tough call for Terry with just one pair. Flush kits there on the turn. Lots of straights complete on that river.
Yes. So I said I didn't think so, but I got some of the guys that never come here, they'll order steak and they'll set the steak sauce. And everyone around that comes here, they're like, no, wait. They're like, oh yeah, I don't need it.
You can't do that here.
Not here.
That's a good ball.
Like a most. Big ball goes to you.
Hop in, man.
Terry gets away from it.
15. Yeah.
They have a lot of Holdems in New York.
A lot of what? Poker? Well, there's nothing official. There's no casinos there, so there'll be underground games.
Yeah.
But I don't play
Draft
those.
games.
I would just go to like Philly. Casinos in Philly. You've come out to New York before? No.
3 folds.
Call.
4 calls, 25. Raise 125. 1 5. 6, 7, and 8 fold. One calls 125. 4 calls. 3 players.
Three players go to the flop. Nate with queen high diamond draw again.
5 bets 400.
He's going to bet it. Neil with a pair and backdoor spades. And the fencer, 2 10s in his hand. It's going to fold her out.
Small and big. Like 50.
Just various games in the city mostly. I've been getting back into doing some non-poker related adventures as well.
Where you been?
Was that golf?
Just other
Is it private?
casino games.
Yeah, other private stuff. Is that good or not good?
Oh, good.
5
Yeah.
calls 50. 6 folds.
No.
7 calls.
A lot of exploration.
Yeah.
1 call. 3 fold. 4 checks. Oh, please count Nathan, please. We're good. 4 players. One check.
4 players going to this flop.
225 from 6-4.
Fencer with top pair, betting 225's actually got an over pair with those jacks.
5 folds, 7 folds.
Straight draw and backdoor clubs for Nate. He makes the call. The only heart draw was 3 high. It gets out of the way. Backdoor clubs starting to come through, and the straight already there for Nate. Takes a commanding lead now.
$600 for 5. Four calls.
Fencer
gut shot, straight flush draw, and a gut shot to the same straight Nate has here. Makes the call. Board pairs, changing nothing. 6-9, still good.
4 checks. $350 from 5.
Straight.
4 calls. Let me see. 9, 6. 16. Like 50. Your wings.
The steak looks good. Was it good, JB? Yeah.
Lay's always excellent.
Wow.
This is the only one I get one.
Here.
Oh. Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah,
Turn of the club made me call, and I didn't want them.
Right, right. Lucky the club didn't come out, right?
6, 4.
Because you had clubs, right? You had
Yeah.
clubs. Yeah.
7 and 8.
Actually, a straight flush draw.
9 calls. 3, 4. Four raise.
225.
225. 5 calls. 225. That comes.
I check.
4 and 1 check.
I check. I check.
Spades.
Nice.
Small and big. Thank you. Like 15.
Does that person play here anymore? The older blonde?
We had almost the exact same hand.
Shauna?
No, what's her
Top pair?
top pair, right? Does
Yeah. I don't think she's played around here recently.
Got it.
I haven't seen
She's
her
some
around.
crazy action.
Yeah, she definitely likes to gamble.
Yeah.
But yeah, she hasn't been on the stream in at least a couple months.
Couple
so
months,
I'm
okay.
sure she's up to it.
She's taking a break for health.
I'm going to trade you again.
Gotcha.
I'm going to trade you again.
Of course. Got it.
That's good for her.
Did you play other streams on, or?
I just played TCH Dallas one time when I was visiting there too. Kind of same approach. Just when I was in town, I reached out. That's about it. Yeah.
How was that experience?
It was good.
There?
It was a good experience. I played
7
the
and 8
Hustler in LA the very first time they opened 3 years ago. Now the games are ginormous now, but that was a good experience too. Good production. honestly.
1 call.
This place is a really good production too.
Probably the best.
Yeah.
I think this is the best, yeah.
I'm impressed by the graphics, the camera angles. It's very good.
250.
Very good.
Players only. That's my C4.
Terry opens this one on the button with ace 9-8-5, ace 9 suited. The fencer all in for less with double suited queens. One of his suits is covered. Neil giving it some thought here. He's got a suited king and a pair of trays. He's going to get out of the way. Fencer is going to be a favorite here if Terry decides to call, but it's basically a flip.
TCH area stuff.
There's another one they do in LA, but it's like they don't have a whole card game. It's really weird. And the Venetian did one that I know of.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Where Hustler is doing it right now, like the 500 1K.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
extremely high stakes.
It's like
But,
$1
not
million
consistently.
lying around.
Yeah, but not consistently like this.
Call.
Okay. So
What about you? Did you play any other streams?
No, I haven't really. I mean, if there was like a larger game somewhere, I'd maybe be interested.
Yeah, but they've got my hearts blocked.
Parks is good on Tuesdays. We run 50-50, like 50-50 2 blinds and straddle 100, and then like a bunch of 10-20-40s.
10-20-40, hold 'em or PLO?
PLO.
Oh, really?
10.
Pretty good flop for the queens.
With some extra straddles.
Terry does have a gut shot. Oh, and picks up the backdoor hearts now. It's back to a flip.
Who plays the 50-51?
But a board pair
Do you know
locks it down for the fencer. Doubles up.
Like some names.
I know Ethan, super tall Ethan. Do you know Adidia? Mustache, the guy with the yellow.
I probably, yeah, if you're spinning on names, I probably don't know any of them though.
Yeah. You may recognize the faces too.
Yeah, I'm better with faces than names. But that's not live stream, that's just regular public.
Just regular public games.
Champions Club Texas right here in Houston, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Come on and down and visit us. Every Sunday, the month of June, we're going to be giving away $500 every 30 minutes from noon to 8 p.m. in the cash room. Just got to be playing cash. It's going to be a hot seat drawing every Sunday this month.
I don't think the queen deuce suited was
Done with the right intent, it's obviously good, but if it's done with the intent to benefit one person, it's not
Right,
good.
right. We usually have 2-3 special people come in. But then some days, like all the regs come in super early, try to lock up a seat, and it becomes political at that point.
I can't hear you, of course.
I mean, as long as you get some action in your own hustle, it shouldn't really be that hard.
Yeah. At one point, it got so intense that we had to flip for a seat. So all the regs just flip the card and put up 1,000, take the money and leave, and open up that seat. Super VIP.
The person who has to leave gets the 1,000?
Yeah. No, the person that leaves gets the whole pot.
Wins a flip, yeah.
You
win the flip, and
yeah, you're
you win the
flipping
flip
1,000.
around, yeah.
So it's like 8,000 profit, 7,000.
Quarter.
Raise. Raise it now. 100.
Sorry.
You just do this further? Any?
I've been very fortunate with some other things.
Crypto?
Yeah.
Nice.
3 players.
Just mainly BTC or other stuff? I'm a big Ripple XRP fan.
Sorry to hear that.
I know.
Man, I want you in every poker game. I'm playing that, man.
It's either you love it or you hate it.
I mean, I just think that
me being in the banking industry and the payments, the cross-border transactions, I think there's a lot of benefit. But apart from that, just the use case.
I mean, how is the use case different than anything else? Everything's on blockchain. If you send something, you look it up. It's shown right there. If I send something on USDT, it gets sent immediately. I mean, what is the? How does that differentiate from anything else?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, we'll see. We live in a really interesting time, how things evolve. But XRP really focuses on like cross-border transactions amongst. So like without Swift being so expensive and taking much longer to send a cross-border transaction to another country, that's where I think the value comes in.
Oh wow!
You're saying more like
Spade
BTC.
killed us
How
both,
can you
we
not
thought.
apply Bitcoin and
Well,
other?
I'm not saying BTC particularly. I'm saying like any like asset. They're all on the blockchain. So again, like stable coin is like.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I like other coins too.
It's interesting how it's one of the few coins from 17 that's still
alive.
Somehow alive. Yeah.
It's an ancient coin. It's an ancient coin.
Usually not good when that coin pumps. Usually like the curse coins or like what Ripple, LTC. They every time they pump the end of the cycle. It's like the last thing.
What are you most bullish on?
I just look at the charts.
Charts.
Yeah, I just trade short setups. I mean, I would say hyperliquid, decentralized exchange, getting a tremendous amount of volume, all the fees and everything go back to customers with referrals and everything. Protocol vault.
No good.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people get caught up on coins from previous cycles and don't really. I mean, they're really all scams, and it just kind of all rotates to whatever the narrative is. I mean, how much DeFi stuff actually still has done anything this cycle? I mean, really haven't done anything.
Yeah. So you trade daily? You trade daily?
I just, if I see setup, I take it. I'm not
You're not a day trader.
Restricted to the computer, no. But yeah, I mean, anything Solana related is going to be good. And then Hyperliquid, I would say, is compare that to previous cycles, Solana.
Yeah. I wonder how Ethereum's going to plan out.
Levi raising this one up to 3 1/4 with aces, no suits.
I know.
It's like shocking, honestly.
Neil and Terry coming along. Comes out 10-7-5 with 2 spades. Top and bottom for Neil. Takes the lead.
It's been interesting how this cycle too. Nobody seems to really care.
Yeah,
previous
Bitcoin's
cycles,
doing
people
well.
were jumping for joy in the card room and everything.
Terry with the gut shot straight draw.
Bitcoin with the all-time
Giving it some
highs.
thought.
No other coins hit an all-time high when Bitcoin hit it, right?
You mean over Bitcoin or the coin itself?
The coin itself.
Hyperliquid's all-time high.
Oh, Hyperliquid. Okay. But like amongst the top 10s, I don't think anything hit their all-time high when Bitcoin hit it. Yeah.
I mean, I think Sui had an all-time high this cycle last year. I would think that never happens again for the other coins, though. Again,
Top and bottom gets out of the way.
Lifetime.
Levi back in the lead, and now Terry folds as well. Bet and take it.
Also, those clowns, SBF and his girlfriend, you know.
Yeah.
Just hunting.
That's 8 9 of spades.
Hunting liquidity stops and everything. So that's not gonna happen no more.
Did you get spades too?
Were you able to get any of like the Trump coin and Melania coin though?
No, I was more on board with the
Sick rug pull,
the whiff stuff. Like the blue chip Solana memes, like it was like whiff and Biden, Popcat.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, how kind of our president to pump and dump on us, though. Makes a lot of sense.
Quarter to go.
My president. Donald Trump.
Donald Trump.
I was going to come across the table. And
Donald
said
Trump.
You said something else. I was
My president, baby. Shilling shit coins. Check.
There's no way this conversation goes poorly.
Politics.
That's what you never talk about at a family place.
We love Donald Trump. No crying in the casino. He tweeted last month.
We never talk about that.
Nope.
The poker table is okay though?
That's right. Watch it.
Bet 100. Raise 400.
Set of 10s here for Nate. Broadway wrap for Fencer. And heads up we go. No help to the Fencer here with the 3 of diamonds. The set's still good.
Bet 900.
I'm out.
4-4.
If I'd had
Thank
this
you
way,
again.
I'd called the play.
What do I owe you for that?
Bet and take it for the set.
Fencer.
Thank you.
Quarter. Yes, sir.
This is yours. I gave it to you.
Thank you.
You say you're playing other games, like other casino games? Okay.
You're asking a lot of questions on the screen. A lot of people don't want to answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I will.
If you get a vague answer, it's probably a question somebody don't want to answer.
That's right. That's right. Just gotta keep my mouth shut.
I'll tell you this though, he's very talented.
You see that?
I'll let you speculate as to what that may mean.
100.
You do really good in your guys' bank.
Don't let an actor into the casino.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you said actuary, I knew you were an intelligent person, so.
Jerry, can you scan your card?
I'm not used to these cameras. I'm not used to
4
this
players?
setting.
Have you seen?
Gotta make sure I
Have you
filter
played?
my.
Have you played on the stream before?
Once. Yeah.
So you see the.
That was long.
4 players to the flop, and Terry smashing it. Top set and a gut shot, backdoor clubs.
We have cameras all looking towards us. That's the thing. This was a regular table. I think I could
Get more information.
appropriately
Sure.
ask you that, but
yeah.
I keep forgetting. That's my bad. What's your favorite food? Is that okay?
I don't know.
What's your favorite restaurant here in Houston?
So, I mean, kind of a tough question.
Yeah, it's a lot of
I
cuisines.
like.
Favorite Asian restaurant?
Okay, so I think my favorite restaurant here is Caracol, which is like one of the Hugo's Mexican restaurants.
Mexican restaurant?
I like their Mexican seafood location. I've liked that place a lot.
Can you vouch for that, JB?
I'm sorry, you said where?
Caracol. It's one of the Hugo's places. There's another place called Zochi, which was good too, but I like Caracol more. He has like a
Nice.
chain of restaurants, and they all do like sub-themes of certain parts of Mexico.
Mexican cuisine, okay.
Well, you found a badass hamburger place on 19th Street tonight.
What's it called?
Terry bet is set, and Snake with the
Fast food restaurant?
gut shot to Broadway and top pair has raised this up. He's got the dealer button as well.
Is that Bex?
No, it was on 19th Street.
I mean, I live like right there. I don't know any burger
I
places
used
other
to have
than
a
Burger Joint.
1215 West 19th Street. It was a little bitty joint.
Yeah, I probably just never
The fencer with the only spade draw, but it's 5 high.
Not a big burger guy.
Called the first bet.
They have everything.
Is it still open?
No, they're closed.
Oh, okay.
We don't have In-N-Out in New York, so I always want to get at least one meal.
Right there.
Yeah. You guys probably don't like In-N-Out, right?
Don't think we have it out here.
You don't have In-N-Out here?
I heard the fries suck.
There's no In-N-Out in Houston?
There is.
There is a lot of Asian food in this area, though, because this place is right in
Chinatown.
Bel Area, which is kind of the Chinatown.
Yeah.
So you're like, I mean, you go across the Beltway there, and you're just like, you have your
Whole selection of Asian
food,
food.
whatever region you want. I haven't been to enough places to give a good.
What about like tacos? Like the best tacos, street tacos, or?
I'm a big fan of. So here's the thing too is, I am not super into these like Michelin
Fancy
like
restaurants.
yeah. I do them occasionally, but I'm not a picky enough eater to want to go out of my way for things that are marginally better than just good value and good speed. So I think a really good Mexican place that I like that does like Mexican brunch and has really good pastries is this place called Emma that's in the Heights that Tim Ricky's talking about.
Emma? E-M-M-A?
EMA. Yeah, they have good coffee, they have incredibly good pastries, and they do really good Mexican style brunch.
Check that out tomorrow.
I love Hole in the Wall restaurant.
They close at 3. Yeah, well they're a bib gourmand, which is like the Michelin.
But that place is like breakfast stuff?
Yeah, they're very good pastries if you're a pastry guy.
I like pastries.
So that would be one recommendation. I like the Gama, which is also in the Heights.
Terry's setting a new record here for tanking with top set.
Food places
You
or
know
like
where that Kmart is or whatever on 19th Street, whatever it is? They got that steakhouse in the corner.
I don't. I think so. I only moved the Heights like in 2017. So anything that was there before then,
Wow. Folds it.
Yeah, a little bit
Snake
before
with the
my
stone
time.
cold bluff.
If you got anything
Taking it down.
Asian related in town, probably your resource over here.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
you're the guy.
This is a far more seasoned.
I'm like a hybrid player.
Restaurateur than
San
me.
Chao,
You specialize
Ni Hao,
in Asian
Konnichiwa.
Okay. We'll have to talk after stream.
After stream, see, you're getting smart. There you go.
You just like Asian food in general? Korean barbecue, Thai.
They have there's KBQ across the street. There's a JBQ downtown. That's probably a little bit better.
Double check it.
Yeah, I have the Korean barbecue that was right near here. Actually, I forget what it's called, but
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah,
I was Google mapping and I saw some of the
Yeah.
KBBQs. Yeah.
I'll just send you a Yelp list after this or something.
Okay,
yeah, if you're looking for Asian recommendations, let's see.
Yeah. If you ever come to New York or parks, wherever, we can source you some information there too.
I'm gonna want to know where the KTV is if I come
Oh
to
yeah.
New York.
Yeah, I'll tell you all of that.
Yeah. Was mine like broken today or is it?
Thank you.
Can't let any of these wizards know I'm doing over here.
Checked around.
4 players going to this flop. 2 clubs out there and 2 4s. Nobody has a 4, but JB has 10 high club draw.
Bet. 400.
Overpair.
The 10 high clubs will be good. Check, check on the river.
Puppy dogs.
Mm-hmm.
You said you do have a rough itinerary, or it's
here?
week to week dependent for the summer? You said it sounded like it was work
Rough
dependent.
itinerary.
but
Kind of, yeah.
Do you have anything like
where am
mapped
I,
out?
where am I going? What am I doing?
Yeah.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
6 goals.
Kind of. It's still being finalized. Yeah.
There's not like a tournament you had your eye on aside from the one you mentioned?
There is a tournament that I want to play. But yeah, still TBD. What about you?
I've like been in and out.
You just came back and you're gonna go back though, right?
Yeah, I was there for EDC.
200?
Came back for a week.
EDC, nice.
Went back for 4 or 5 days. I'm gonna go next week.
Next week, nice.
Drink us a little bit more, and then the end of the month though, like around the 10K is like an actual.
Okay. Poker focus.
Should be busy, yeah. A little bit more. Poker.
Single suited kings for Neil with 7-4, and 7-4 gets there.
I really try not to.
Got the dry king of hearts. Nobody has a heart draw. Levi flops open-ended.
Giving action around that.
Yeah.
The fencer also open-ended. He's got top 2 pair as well. Checks around.
Last year,
And another heart.
the big game was quarter 50.
5 of hearts gives Levi a set.
Like POS, like
Go along with his open-ender.
Yeah.
It was
Just
terrible.
sniping.
I was there for like 3 days and I left. Whereas
600.
2023.
And after the check around, confident nobody has a flush here, he's going to bet 600.
It was unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Also blocking that straight flush with the 6 of hearts.
Wow. And that was 2023. Yeah. Those are rather rare though, right? That doesn't happen all the time.
Well, past few years is when I've first been playing like big. So I really can't say before that, but
yeah. Okay. And it's all public.
Everything, all those games is Aria.
Action folds around to the fencer.
I mean, Aria obviously does get some
2
games
pairs,
in that are
3 pairs
close is the verbiage that they use.
for him,
Right.
and the same open-ender as Levi.
Yeah.
Like 8 Chinese people playing like 1, 2, 4 hold'em or something.
Looking for a queen to win.
You've heard of lens game?
Lots of opportunities.
That's like extremely hard to get.
And that's one of them. 3 of diamonds gives them both the same straight.
2 years ago, it was I was there for EDC and they had a game in Oreo.
7-4 gets there twice.
I was under the impression it was his game. I just kind of like walked up. I was like, "Hey, is there a seat open?" He's like, "Yeah." Played for like 3 hours or something. The game obviously was good.
I know it's the 6 that made the straight, but I like saying that.
It's in the back of the win. I haven't asked to be
I had
honest.
3 pair.
It's very political too, that game.
Yeah, I had my quad out.
All right.
I should have asked when I was there this past weekend. I walked in there at 4 a.m. with me, Chinese girl, 2 girls from Seoul. We walked in there super drunk after Zook. I should have probably would have been the best time to ask.
Yeah. Especially if you have women with you, I mean, representing that VIP.
Yeah, that was the best time to ask.
Yeah, I think that is the best time to actually get in. Is late in the hours when games are usually full, I heard, but
It doesn't really. I mean, those things don't really bother me that much. I usually don't play unless I get asked to play. So
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
yeah. Start begging, right?
Yeah.
King, queen, jack, jack on the button for Terry. Opens to 150. Fencer with pair of nines. Ace 998 with 9-8 of spades will come along. Double suited queen high rundown for Nate. Coming with the 3-bet, 650. And both of those suits are live. Terry with diamonds, Fencer with spades. Nate's got both clubs and hearts.
Terry, can you scan your cards?
Somebody brought their device.
Oh, it's 650.
Get out the box.
Thank you.
Get the metal detector out or something, man.
What's that?
Get the metal detector out.
3 players.
Three players going to the flop here. Comes out with 2 spades. Good news for the Fencer with the only spade draw. Terry and Nate each with gut shots to Broadway.
Oh, it's on me. I was waiting on him. I really was. I was waiting on him the whole time.
We got 950 all in.
Terry in the blender again, this time with just a pair and a gut shot.
How you been doing?
Doing all right, Neil, yourself? Yeah, it's good. Hell yeah, brother.
You excited?
After much deliberation, Terry finds the call. We're heads up now and all in. Set of jacks now for Terry. Takes the lead. And he's going to scoop this one.
Just the nuts.
Jambrose. Hit and ran 9,200. JB up 2560. Snake and Levi in the green as well. Everyone else down. And after that hand, the fence are down 6,500. Rough night for him so far. About 2 hours into this stream. And it looks like the fencer might be done for the night. Can't blame him. Tough spot.
The nuts.
All Broadway cards, all hearts for Nate. Gonna raise it up here in the small blind. Terry's got the jacks again. He's not gonna make a set this time though. All the jacks are accounted for. Snake in there with a suited ace. And Neil double suited, but one of those suits covered. Somehow two hearts find the board. Gut shot and nut flush draw for Nate. Top two for Neil, the current leader. Check raise from Nate. Jacks it up to 1,000 after Neil makes the call. Neil in the lead currently, but many outs for Nate. Folds back around to Terry, who quickly lets go, and the check raise will get it done. A walk for JB.
He just won.
First one of those we've seen.
No contesting.
Excuse me?
No contesting.
All right. Yeah, yes, thank you.
Raise 100.
A raise from Levi in position. Gets this one over with
Quiet
quickly.
here now. I've never seen it this quiet.
That's because
I know, you lost.
the main guy in here.
Even still.
Rocket Man.
We need this is what happens when the string goes short-handed.
And there's nobody.
Where's Candyman?
Candyman? That's a good question.
Where's Sweater at?
I assume. Well, I assume they're both contacted. I don't know. They're probably in Vegas, but I mean,
yeah.
I'm sure there's a 150% chance.
Who's the
that-
guy that wears the watch like mine except it's solid gold?
Oh, I don't pay attention to watches.
But he sat over there.
I would wager that anybody who's played the stream in the last month was contacted, because Will was trying to fill the seats, but just a lot of people are out.
Good work.
Easiest one of the night.
I'm trying to be like you.
Uncontested.
Raise.
Trying to be like you.
You like this guy? He's crazy, man. I don't
Gotta
mind
spice
him.
up this way, right?
Levi's crazy as shit. He don't give a damn. He got more money than God.
Yeah, right.
I'm allowed to say whatever I want, Levi. Don't mean it's true or false.
Yeah. Verifiably untrue.
What do you got, 100 out there?
Yeah. I raised under the gun, so I have a really good hand.
Levi and Neil with virtually identical hands.
425.
Makes Nate's double suited ace 8-5-4 a favorite. And he has 3-bet to 425. Three players to the flop. Neil's diamonds are live, but it comes out 2 hearts. Nate having the only hearts, it's 8 high. But what a flop for Levi here. Full wrap. Unfortunately, Nate has most of that wrap and backdoor diamonds. Board pairs, bringing another diamond. Nobody has a queen.
Bet 100.
Neil betting very small, bets $100. Nate makes the call.
Raise.
And Levi comes with the raise.
1 second.
Heads up.
Come on.
All in and out.
Backdoor diamonds get there. King high diamonds for Neil. Jams it and takes it down right there.
Great hand.
Not great hand?
Not a great hand. Decent flop.
What's that?
I said I got a decent flop.
Yeah. And then what's the shit?
Yeah, turn and river were suboptimal.
You can do around me for a little bit.
What's up?
You can do around me.
Okay. Pot, whatever it is.
225.
What is it?
225.
Neil limps on the button. Levi opens with Queen 10, 8-5 double suited, and Neil will call in position here. He's got the spades covered. And somehow spades hit the board. Nut flush draw for Neil, queen high flush draw, and an open ender for Levi. Queen of diamonds gives Levi the lead. Top and bottom.
Bet 1,000.
Leads for 1,000, and Neil giving it another look.
I think that's right.
And after much deliberation, the call is made and the spades get there. Both players with flushes. Neil with the check mark and Levi
Yeah, there's his call. I have a queen high flush.
bets, and Neil gets it. Full double for Neil. He's got just a few hundred less than Levi.
All right, gentlemen.
See you, Jay.
See you, JB.
And after that one, take a looking at the numbers here. Of the players remaining, JB up the most, 25-60 in the green. Snake and Neil also in the green. Everyone else in the red.
Not what I started with.
Come on down, visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. We're giving away money on Sunday every half hour from noon to 8 p.m. $500 drawing to every player playing live cash.
Okay. So what do you do in a quarter mile?
That's right, $500 every 30 minutes.
7, and we still got to tune it up.
How You have to put down the wheels.
1200. That's to the wheel.
1200 to the wheels?
Yeah.
Not the crane?
No.
Wow. You gotta get some good rubbers on there, right?
It's got
radials.
You see, it's got slicks on it.
Slicks on it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Down with your mic. And down with your
Yeah,
mic. It's not on? I guess it's not on yet. Is the light green? No. Okay. Now it's to you. 50 to go.
Big hand for Neil. Ace, king, king, queen with
200.
hearts.
Okay, 200.
Opens to 200.
Three is calling. 5 calls.
And it looks like we're going to be playing four-handed for a little bit here. We've changed the game to 25-50. Little short-handed poker.
5 checks. 6
Nut flush draw for Neil. Top 2 for Terry.
That's 100. Three call, 5 call, 6 call, 3 players. Six check, 1 check. Three bets 400. 6 fold. 1 calls. We're head check now. One checks.
Super.
3 is shoulder, 2 better, 5, 10.
No more hearts, and the gut shot misses for Neil. Terry will hold with the 10s and 5s.
And then he has the win.
That was a hell of a hand.
It was a hell of a hand. And pretty decent flop, too.
Yeah. Where's the other heart out? Oh.
Okay, so tell me again. Levi, you're gonna move to 7. Nate to 6. Nate to 6. Here. Oh, Terry to what, 4? You're moving to 7, okay? 4.
Okay.
And then you are gonna move 3. Because it's 4 players, so everybody's on the phone. The camera will work better.
You reposition the players a little bit for the cameras, since there's only 4 of them at the moment.
Oh, whose phone is that? Is that yours?
Oh, it was my phone.
No, put this on. No, don't take it. No, fine, I know. Okay, Ninja maybe plan with 50. Four and 6 fold. 7 raise 150.
Raise and take it for Levi. Nice looking king, queen, 10, 9.
25.
Damn, Kelly, you keep trying to raise it. You
I'm
always trying to take my money. Levi, did she take yours too?
She did. Well, you took it, but
That was pretty hard to believe, though, that you had a queen and I had the ace.
I had a good hand. I had 2 pair, got shot, queen high flush draw.
I didn't have shit but a flush draw.
That's all that matters in the end.
Six, 4, 7, raise 200. Four calls. Heads up.
Almost the same hand back for Levi, this time on the button. Going heads up to the flop here. Both players flopping top pair. Levi with the better kicker. But Terry has 9s, so he is in the lead. Levi betting at it.
Four calls.
7-4 gets there. 9's still in the lead.
Four check.
Levi keeping the pressure on. Terry checks it. Levi bets 450. About half pot. A little more than that.
Where you live at?
I'm sorry?
Katie, where'd you say?
Heights.
Oh, you live in Heights.
Yeah. But a lot of the places you're talking about I've never been to. A little before my time, maybe.
Watch your mouth, sir.
Thank you.
Well, I haven't been in Houston for most of that long.
I used to have a catfish place.
Where'd you
right
live
down the
before?
road.
San Antonio,
San
mostly.
Antonio, okay. Did they have poker over there too?
Only kind of recently.
Underground.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be mostly underground games. Right as I was graduating college is when these places started popping up, and then, yeah. So I haven't played a ton in San Antonio. I know they opened. Well, they're a lot more centralized in Houston. I'll say that. Houston's
everywhere.
Yeah, Houston's very decentralized compared
Tell
to
you what, though,
pretty much every city in the world.
You won't find one in Montgomery County.
Yeah, not easily.
No, you won't.
Raise 200 from 7.
You'll find them close to Montgomery County.
Not in.
But not in Montgomery County.
No way.
3 and 4.
Trust me, they're not very nice.
6 calls. Watch it up.
You know what I'm saying, Levi? They're
Another open from Levi. Suited ace for him. Ace, king, jack, 5. Heads up we go. It's all red cards. Neither player hitting too much. Nate does have top pair and backdoor hearts. Checks around and now triple eights. Big lead for Nate. Levi would have to catch a tray for the wheel. He'll get out of the way.
What street you live on?
28.
28?
Yeah.
So you're down there by the bank.
I'm where?
Down by the bank?
I don't know if there's a bank near there.
That was just tough, lady. Too strong.
But 50. Getting call. 4-4. 6 raised 200.
Double suited hand for Neil limping in, and Nate with aces. Ace, ace, king, queen, 3 hearts in his hand. Opens to 200. All aces are accounted for. Levi in there with ace, 10, 8, 6 rainbow. And Neil comes along. 10s and 8s for Levi. Takes the lead. Backdoor hearts possible and backdoor straight draw for Nate.
400.
Neil drawing very slim against these two hands.
No, ma'am.
Would need a lot of help. He gets out of the way. Nate does have the ace of diamonds, the dry ace of diamonds. In case the diamonds get there, he could represent that. Board pairs. Levi now with 6 is full. And it's giving Nate 2%, but we know that other ace is in the muck, so he is drawing dead here. Levi bets 600. And Nate makes the call. Check mark delivered. 2,600 in the pot. Nate with just over that in his stack. He'll be the effective stack here. How much will Levi ask for?
Seven is betting 15.
How much in the middle? 24?
That's 1,500 into 26. And Nate's going to have to give it some thought here.
Where is Horseshoe?
Horseshoe Bay. It's hill country up out of Marble Falls.
Is that about Fredericksburg?
No, it's about an hour north of Austin.
I'll tell you what. I like trailing my harness up to Fredericksburg.
No.
Oh man. The hills and it.
That's nice.
I got a 100-year anniversary softball. And 110th anniversary street light. That I'll never ride.
makes the call, and Levi getting max value there. 5,600 going his way.
Lucky.
I'll take lucky any day.
Doesn't always show up with the mirror.
Good hand, Levi.
Thank you.
Right?
Bigger.
Nice hand, nice hand. $3,000 more.
3,000? 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. $150 from 4. 6 and 7, 4.
Raised from Terry here, well connected. Ace, King 10 tray with diamonds. Neil gets in there with a similar hand. Ace, King, Queen 5. He's got 3 spades in his hand. Backdoor spades possible, but otherwise, both players missing their draws. Neil has connected here, top pair. And he's going to lead right out. $1.50.
Excuse me. God, dang, I knew you were going to give me for that. I knew you were going to give me for that.
Thank you.
Que no se quede de blind.
No. If they don't see you.
Suited ace on the button for Levi. Opens to a hundo. Neil with single suited queens in the small blind. Reaching for chips. Looks like he'll be calling. Terry gets out of the way. Heads up we go. The queen's the favorite going into this flop, but Levi will have position. And he will take the lead. Top 2 pair.
Check.
3 checks. Bet 400 and 7.
Levi, you do have a hard bargain, buddy.
I got what?
You have a hard bargain.
It's on sale.
I got a good hand, man. Damn it.
I pulled a good hand. I have a good hand. I have a good hand now.
I had queens and diamonds. You got a good hand, man. Thank you. Taking it easy on me, you know?
Connecting boards.
easier for you that way, isn't it?
Thank you. Yes. You're right.
Not too many women tell me.
7 folds. 50. You wanna call 50?
No. Yeah.
3 calls.
The queens have shifted over to Terry's seat, single suited. A little bit better connection here. Queen, queen, 10-8. It's going to pop it up to 150.
6 fold.
Neil had called with 9s on the button. Looks like he's going to call again. Heads up will go. Well, we could see some action here if we have a 9 on the board. Terry has a lot of cards working with that. But it'll be 6s. No help to either player. The queens are still in the lead over the 9s. Terry checks and Neil is going to fire. $100. Check call. Backdoor hearts as well as the over to pair for Terry. He's in really good shape here. The board starts to look a little more connected. Gut shot now for Neil. Different gut shot for Terry. But that gut shot is dead, as if a 9 comes out, Neil will be full. And Neil going for a little $100 bet again. Yeah, Terry makes the call. Ace of spades on the river should shut both players down. Queens with the check mark, but that's a scary card.
4 check. 3
Check, check.
Queens. Queens and 6s. 9 queens.
Good hand. Good hand.
Small and big.
Pre-bonus.
Huh?
Pre-bonus.
Oh,
Hey, you know, what's his name? We got robbed.
What's that?
Logan.
I don't know a Logan, I don't think. I
You-
probably know the face, but not the name. I'm bad with names.
Oh, I am too. I run a business, and I'm like, they say this is so. What's your address? I'm good with addresses.
Yeah.
And I'm just lexic as hell. But no. You like that? No.
Raise 150 from 4. Raise.
I was gonna make a bad call.
No, I don't have to.
No, 7 folded.
Double suited jack high rundown with the 3-bet. And Terry with very similar cards here. 10, 10, 9, 8 with spades working for him. If one player hits his flop, they're both going to connect.
Both of you please scan. Side to side. You got a meeting? Good.
9 high flop with diamonds. Both players missed. The 10's in great shape now. But that 9's a key card for Nate's hand. A lot of turn cards are going to be beneficial to him. Check, check, and the Jack of Diamonds comes out. That's a pretty scary card for both players. Completing diamonds, which neither of them has. But it does give Nate the wrap. And Terry an open-ender. Check, check again, and Nate gets the check mark here. Triple jacks on the river.
Jack.
Calls to 50. It's 3 jacks. With the 10. 3 jacks with the 10.
How you doing, bud? That sucks.
Very pretty hand.
Scare the diamonds. Turn.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I get told that all the time.
4 calls, 6 fold, 7 raise, 200. 3 calls, 200, take a 50.
Yes, ma'am.
And 4 calls as well, so I have 3 players.
Three players going to the flop. 2 hearts out there. Neil with the only heart draw. Levi leads out. Just a pair of 9s for him. Neil will call with the hearts. Terry with the gut shot. And a pair of 9s as well. Could close the action. He'll get out of the way, and heads up we go to the turn.
I don't like this.
Neil, a pretty big favorite here, but Levi with the betting initiative has now turned to second pair and taken the lead.
11 from 7.
And he's going to bet big this time, 1,100 into 1,400.
Really? Damn, this chair just went down on me. How much?
11. 1,100.
Go ahead.
Calls the 11.
My nemesis.
Six of diamonds gives the check mark to Levi.
Check.
I have 2 pair.
Check and check.
Pretty bad 2 pair.
Show me, guys. We got 9 and 7. 9 and 7 are good. 9 and 7. Thank you. Small and big.
Yes, ma'am. Son of a bitch. Good hand, Levi.
Thank you, Neil. I got lucky.
I needed a heart. Like Buster needs a daddy.
I was getting a little creative there.
Well. Ooh, that was a good bite. Sure.
Raise.
150.4. We can your cards, guys. Please,
Single suited aces for Terry this time. Neil in there with sixes. Gonna need some help. He does have clubs that are live. Terry with spades. Comes out all Broadway cards.
So you're leaving Thursday?
Leaving Thursday, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Terry, a huge favorite.
This game only runs on Tuesdays, right?
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Even public games, you guys don't run any other days?
So, well, it's tricky to talk about under the circumstances, but
Sure.
4.
Yeah. Next time I come.
If you're like looking to.
Please call it.
Yeah, I'll talk to you after.
Yeah.
How many times a week do you play poker, would you say?
Currently a lot, but it depends if I'm on other side quests or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. All live, right? Not online? You're not talking about online?
Yeah, I don't really play online anymore.
Okay. You're close with all the
Just
buddies
no
here?
less either, right?
300.
What's that, Neil?
You said you don't play anymore? I said you don't play any less either.
No, that's accurate. Sorry, what was your
You're close with everybody here, right?
Yeah.
Jambrose and-
Yeah.
Good.
No, it's just really unfortunate the timing, but I mean,
yeah.
I don't know how
next time.
flexible or rigid you are on your Thursday, but if you could push back a day, it would be.
There is a possibility.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we get done, I'm gonna Google it and I'll tell you what the name of that hamburger place is.
Okay. Yeah.
It was bad. I mean, oh my God.
The only place they really have in the Heights that I know of now is Burger Joint, which they have like a good smash burger, but it's nothing super remarkable. It's just, they're open late, decent value.
Raise 200 from 7.
I like them, but
They close late? They close late?
Yeah, but they're just very barely above mid. It's like I like that it's there, but I wouldn't
What
exactly.
kind of food is it?
What's that?
What kind of food?
Just burgers. Just burgers. Not like
4 calls.
Not like I'm gonna
6 calls.
cry if they go out of business or anything, but I appreciate that they're around.
You can, guys. Good.
Queens versus Jacks and a mystery hand.
Yeah.
You know where that pawn shop is on Shepherd at 19th Street?
2 clubs out there. Terry with the only club draw we can see.
There used to be a high-low.
7 checks.
Yeah, I haven't had to hit up the pawn shop recently.
No, I don't go. I'm just telling you it was there. And then the Oriental, the Oriental cleaners are next door.
Yeah. So if you stack me again, I'd have to ask you where it is.
Three deuces on board.
It's on the
pawn
corner.
shop
There's a
reference.
gas station
Levi
on
with
19th
quads.
Street, and then there's a
4 checks. 6 checks.
I'll tell you, I like that cafe.
350.
Which one?
Almost, if you're going, Durham goes this way, Shepherd goes this way, right?
Yeah.
It's almost to the end, on the right. I can't. It's been 20, they used to have the best breakfast.
There's a place called Lola that just went out of business. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. That's more on Yale.
Yeah.
At Pocket Queens.
4 calls, 350.
That's good.
Oh, actually, I have quads. I didn't. I just randomly have quads. I was.
Slow rolled himself. The queens were good enough.
No, I would have felt so bad if like somehow my queens were like not good, but
Take
I
that.
didn't even just blanked out there. I would have just obviously I would have bet the turn if I knew what I had.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Those poor commentators are like, Levi goes for the trap on the turn. Like, no, he just doesn't know what his hand is.
Commandant Ford's down there too.
Yeah.
Well, we had that office for
Three calls.
Sorry.
That's fine. 4 calls, 6 calls, 7 check. Seven check.
50.
3 players to the flop, and Neil spiking second set here. Levi with the only club draw, but it's only 8 high.
4 calls, 7 calls.
Terry flop top pair. He makes the call. Neil, a 90% favorite, heads up to the turn. Clubs get there. Nobody has that.
200 from 3. 4 calls.
Terry does hit a second pair, but Neil bets 200 and takes it right there.
Button move. Thank you.
We get out of your way where we can shoot it.
Okay, but you also have a big blind.
Oh, what?
Big blind.
Damn it. Wrong
50,
color.
baby, 50.
Wrong color. Colorblind. Actually, I'm dyslexic as hell.
They blast the AC here like crazy.
Oh yeah, it gets
It's
really
freezing.
cold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can't.
It's not too cold
They
today.
can't turn it off.
That's why a sweater man
Yeah,
wears
she
a
can
sweater.
turn it a little bit
Are you
down.
guys cold?
Turn it up. Yeah, I'm
No,
freezing.
it's always like that.
Yeah, I'm freezing.
And the less,
they turn it off
the
or
less
no?
people you got, the colder it
usually
gets.
cold.
Yeah, that's true
Oh,
too.
no, can you see if you can, like,
Turn the
this
air
is-
up a little
They
bit.
got to keep the
Couple-
equipment from
Yeah.
overheating.
Oh, I see.
Not too much.
It is better to err on the side of it being too full because when the lights
Warmer,
get
yeah.
hot, it's like.
Yeah.
40, 40.
No.
Yeah, right.
From 6.
I like chaos. I wouldn't mind it colder.
Small and big, please.
You put it in front of your,
How often do you put it in parks?
Parks.
you put it in front of your, she can't hit your
2
car.
times a week. Tuesday, Fridays.
That's what she was
Dude,
trying to tell you.
how far away is New York from
About an hour and a
Pennsylvania?
half.
An hour and a half?
Yeah.
That's not
Right?
bad.
It's just my
I'm just saying it will be a lot easier.
Yeah.
way to plug out
That's
from
cool.
work, so just play 2 times a week.
I
And
haven't.
New York games is just, the rate is insane and the security's not there.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
I haven't been
Yeah,
in the Northeast pretty much at
7-4.
all. I've been meaning to go. I just have so many things I want to do. You know?
Yeah, let me know. Okay,
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
for sure.
4 calls. What is that? 4 and 6?
I was thinking about
Okay, guys. We can.
detouring in Maryland. I don't know how far away that is.
Yeah, Maryland,
They have that, I forget the name of the
Maryland Live.
area with like the
Gym,
exclamation point or
National
whatever.
DC.
Yeah, I was gonna go there. Ambrose had played there. And I heard Parks is good.
250.
Broadway Rap versus Top Pair. No help to Nate on this turn. King Jack still in the lead for Terry.
Go ahead, Levi, say it. You're gonna say something.
925.
I was just thinking,
But Nate
actually.
keeps his foot on the gas and takes it down with
What
a
I was
bet.
thinking about is I actually think this is kind of cool. I always thought that it would be fun if there was like a streamed, like shorter-handed PLO or even heads-up PLO. And the reason I was thinking that is, do you know Rock Smasher? Yeah. He he got into a little, I don't know if this is
Altercation?
not an altercation. I would say it's more like an ego spat with one of the other players up north at one point. It's so funny.
So he flew up north?
No,
Playing him, or-
North Houston.
Oh,
North Houston. One of the regulars at North Houston, and he was like, I want to play, I'll play you heads up. It'll be my 150K to your 50K. And obviously the guy that he was calling out is like a 1-3 player. He doesn't really have 50K lying around.
But they played a game together?
Yeah, well, Rock Smasher will play anything at any
Yeah.
hour. So yeah, Rock Smasher will play 1-3 or 100, 300. He doesn't give a
Gotcha.
Levi,
flying
why
ass.
does nobody like wild pots around here?
I think it's just
7-4.
it just depends on the players. I know. I'm sure if you brought it up to Will.
I have.
Yeah, I don't mind them. I'm just I'm indifferent.
3 calls. 4
I'm not really
calls,
sure.
6
But yeah, so it was. I just thought it would be so funny.
Rick says it's because it's not gambling, so I'll figure it out.
Well, they kind of get a little bit like. They're kind of like a little.
6 check.
They just go to showdown when people have like just a lot of
3
shot
bets,
pots. So they aren't
6 calls.
often as exciting after people kind of learn them. I think they were really fun and good early on, but then once people became more comfortable playing them, they kind of became a little less novel.
2 check.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I always thought this place would be such a fun venue for like one of those like PLO grudge matches if they ever came to fruition.
325.
I think it'd be entertaining as hell.
Didn't want to interrupt Levi's story, but he gave up on it here as the other players are involved in this hand. Neil has made the low end of a straight, and Nate is putting the pressure on with a bet.
Rock Smasher
And it's going to work.
on the PLO live stream.
Now you put it your way. Yeah.
That's my pitch. It'd be like,
I'll tell you what, have you ever been, I know you haven't, but Conroe, they have a monster truck.
I haven't been, okay. I used to play poker in Conroe, actually. They had, like, when they were first opening.
That's what Younger County, you gotta watch your ass.
Well, that was early on, not long after I moved here. So, like, around 2017, I lived in the Woodlands. And it was just,
Where out in the Woodlands?
and like kind of close to Spring, Rayford Sawdust.
Just tell me the street, I know where it's at. I've lived out here all my life.
I mean, Rayford Sawdust was the intersection. I don't remember the actual street. It was like one of those 2-word names, like Wood Hill, whatever. So it's hard to remember. Yeah, it wasn't very distinctive. I mean, I would know. It was Broadstone Woodmill. Was the name of the. I lived in an apartment.
Is it off of Tangle Brush?
It's if you take Rayford Sawdust
7
toward
Which one?
the Woodlands.
Yeah.
Neil, where's your guys?
It was basically right off of where that Starbucks was.
I'm sorry. We're still gonna do it.
That was right around when Hurricane Harvey hit. That's when I moved here.
3 ways to the flop. All Broadway cards. Nobody has Broadway. Levi firing with the pair and a gut shot. Nate flop bottom 2. He's got the best of it. He'll make the call.
Take it right on Rayford.
Oh, so like if you're going up 45 and then go the other way?
Instead of Sawdust, you take it right on Rayford.
Gotcha.
Another Broadway card. Still no Broadway among these players. Levi reaching for chips again. It's going to be harder now for Nate to call. Yeah, he gets out of the way.
100 pounds of corn and 200 pounds of cat food.
Do you own like a, like what is your property? Is it like a farm or?
3.25 acres, something like that.
Yeah.
Small space.
What animals do you have? What animals do you have?
Personally?
Yeah.
I got a shadoodle.
You meant cattle? Like,
or anything,
what does he
whatever.
own?
I got a shadoodle and 2 cats.
Gotcha.
But, I mean, you ought to see the raccoons. I got 10, 12 raccoons that come in on my porch every night.
Oh, that's awesome.
And deer. See, I'm right across the street from the creek, so.
So what do you do with the raccoons?
Feed them.
Feed them?
They don't get into spats with the cats. I'd be worried about the cats. They don't get in any fights with the cats. Oh, inside cats. Perfect. Okay.
Another pain in the ass was their calicos. They're mean.
The cats are mean. Oh.
Calicos, check them out.
Pelicans.
Cold.
I love
6
cats.
7 full.
I mean, I love animals generally, but
Jerry, can you hold this cam, please?
You do what now?
I love animals generally, but I have a soft spot for cats especially.
Rick hand feeds the raccoons.
Heads up to the flop
They
here.
just go up to him.
Terry's queens. Out flopped by Neil's 10-4, top and bottom. Neil bets 75.
I'm afraid of raccoons.
Oh, no, they're cool.
One of the funniest things I saw in a poker room, I was playing in Orlando.
No help to Terry on the turn.
And there's just this guy, he's just at the cash out cage or whatever, and he has like deep, fresh scratch marks clean across his face, like from eye to lip, like a video game character. And he's just standing in line, and he's like, yeah, I got in a fight with an animal this morning. I don't need to go to the doctor. I'm fine. It's whatever. Like he's got like a deep cut across his face, and he's just casually playing poker. It's like the most Florida man thing I've seen. I don't know what it was. I just gripped it, threw it off my face.
200 from 3.
Neil improves to
Come on,
jacks
it's the
and
guy, I don't
tens
know.
and keeps going for value.
We got horses all around. You can have anything you want in my neighborhood. They're all the same land, but you cannot have pigs.
You can have pigs.
They don't like pigs. They're nasty. Filthy.
Call 200.
Jack 10.
Yes, I heard you. Way off, girl.
I was making sure that you're
Yeah.
paying attention. 6 calls. 7 raised to 100. 3 calls. 4 calls. Levi, raise cam, please.
Yeah.
We're good. That's 50. Call 50.
Mystery hand for Levi here. Neil with top bets and gets a call. 2 backdoor flush draws for Neil as well. But they won't be coming. Rainbow board here on the turn. Min bet from Neil is called quickly. And now 4 to a straight on the board. 6x makes a straight. Neil with kings and sevens now on the river.
Hit me with the damn Levi, and then bet 200. Oh, flush draw. Alright, I'll let listen.
Bet and take it.
I think I had the best hand on the flop.
What'd you have on the flop?
Ace king. My confidence that my hand was good went down as the hand progressed.
As she kept doing
Yeah. As she kept throwing more cards out there, I was less and less confident that my hand was the best hand. Now, if there was a 6 card, I would have been in there.
Raise 200 from 7.
He's telling me the money back in one hand.
Well, I have to win 300, I think, to win it back in one hand.
We are up.
This is very familiar.
Bet 50.
Suck, man.
From 7.
What the hell? He did it for me also.
Seven bets 50.
Top two now for Levi.
Good job.
Neil was looking for backdoor diamonds, hitting ace, and he will now stick around. Aces and kings with the check mark.
200. Okay.
I'll give him his money back.
I have ace king.
Ace king, two pair. Ace of hearts, king of clubs, 8 of clubs, and 6 of spades.
Aces and nines.
Aces and kings.
Oh, I know. I didn't say that. See, I gave it back to you so easy.
I learned how to bet from you. You gotta
Dealer change coming up. Giovanni going out, Mo coming back in. Two of the best, and we'll take a look at what's coming up in August. Summer Poker Open, August 13th to the 25th. Details will be coming soon on social media. Be sure to follow us on all the socials. The links are in the description below the video. 1 million guaranteed main event for sure.
Nah, of course.
Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South
I
in
had
Houston,
like the
Texas.
same hand on like the same flop. It was funny.
Right?
So I had the I was committed to the bid at that point.
How long have you been dealing for?
4 years.
You were very sound mechanically. Feels like you've been dealing for longer.
Yeah.
They hire good staff here.
Do what, Levi?
I said they hire good staff here.
Right.
Four-handed, and Terry finds double-suited aces on the button. Arguably the best ones as well. Ace-Ace Jack-10 double-suited.
People here.
Some will say Ace-Ace King-King. I like the Ace-Ace Jack-10 as that gives the possibility of your opponent having the king-high flush draws. And if you make a straight with Jack-10, it's always the nuts. What a flop. Top set and open-ended for Terry. Neil with the bottom end of the wrap here with 5, 6, 7 working under that 8, 9 is going to fire a $200 bet. Good news for Terry. Nate with a pair and a gut shot as well. Might stick around here, but Terry decides not to slow play and raises to 600 right now. Nate does make the call. And Terry, no surprise, comes along as well with that wrap. And all three players go into the turn, which is the deuce diamond. Nut flush draw now for Terry to go along with his top set and open ender. What? He's just got it all. Checks to him. Gotta imagine he's going to bet small here. Try to keep both these guys in. Neil with less than pot behind, and Nate with about 2x pot. feel like 1,000 would be a good bet here, just to keep them both in. But he pots it. Gets rid of Nate. I gotta figure Neil's gonna fold to that size bet. Nope. It's getting it all in there, and Terry in amazing shape here. Just needs to fade a low card that's not a diamond. Had the nuts the whole way and makes the nuts on the river.
What's a turn card?
Another big pot going Terry's way, and Neil unfortunately going to have to reload again. Or perhaps be done for the night. Microphone coming off. Will we be continuing three-handed? Terry finds his way to the green after that big pot there. Of the players remaining, Levi up the most, 23.50 in the green, and Nate is stuck, 33.65 at the moment. And it looks like we're going to continue three-handed.
Yeah.
Kind of fun to see some short-handed play here. If you play these big PLO games, you know that they often get short-handed. And a lot of these PLO players are specialists in the short-handed game. In fact, you'll find a lot of the larger PLO games are 6 max. Top pair for Terry on this one, but he checks it. Checks all the way around, and Levi spiking an ace makes Broadway. Current nuts. Nobody has a diamond draw, so he's in really good shape here. Bet and take it.
Button go first. Heads up.
Take care.
See you now.
I don't know if they got any warmer in here.
Right.
It's colder.
Yeah, usually when they try to make it warmer in here, they just kill the air. I've never actually seen it be.
I didn't turn it off. I just bumped it up a couple degrees.
Oh, I mean, I've. I don't really know how it works. So.
Are you able to even turn that off? Or
I think we can. Can we turn off the...
just for an hour?
Yeah, just for a little bit.
Just turn this off for an
It's
hour.
blowing
Yeah,
like.
it doesn't get that hot in here.
Yeah. 150.
I think it's just hard to shut off just this area without shutting off the rest of it.
Gotcha.
Right on. 6 check, 7 check. Makes expensive, right? 6 check, 7 bets, 225. Like 6.
Top 2 for Nate. That's 2 1/4. Actually, Levi made that bet. Top 2 will hold though.
6 check. Yeah. 7 bets, 500.
No. I'm looking for my cigarettes and they're in my pocket.
Oh,
It's kind of like looking for your glasses when they're on top of your head. I'm looking for your phone when you're talking on it.
I've done that one before. I don't have a hat, so I don't usually misplace my glasses.
You'll have a good one. Yeah.
You too, Neo.
See you. Check.
Check your own. Bet 75. 7. 4 calls. Check your
I have an 8.
And queen.
Nice.
Top pair holds for Terry.
Pretty turn
Bit of a
cards for me.
scary run out. Connected cards there. Levi opening the button. Double suited. Queen Jack 9-5. Folds to Nate in the big blind. He's double suited as well and a slightly better hand. King Queen 10-6 has the other 2 suits. So both players are very live with their flush draws. 3-bet to 625 from Nate. And Levi making the call. Nate, the effective stack here with 3380 there. Comes out Jack 8 deuce with 2 spades. Nate with the best spade draw. But Levi has hit a pair and a gut shot. So basically a coin flip still. Nate, the slight favorite. And he is reaching for chips. Gonna pot it.
1250.
or close enough. 1250. Backdoor diamonds for Levi and top pair. But he finds the fold.
Rainbow. I get that in. That's nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, this is a beautiful Badoogie. Also, a pretty well connected hand. Terry makes the call here with 7-6-4-3. Levi says, let's see a flop. Well, the key card came out, but it's paired. Terry all wrapped around that 5, but the jack of spades is not going to be helpful. Levi now with the check mark.
A jack.
Raise 200. Heads up.
Nate raising this one in position. 9-6-5-4 and just flops the nuts. The wheel on a rainbow board. What a flop. Levi with an ace. Likely to call one bet. And Nate does bet 200. Action card. Board pairs the ace. So now trip aces for Levi and the wheel for Nate. Check, check. And backdoor diamonds get there to go along with the board pair, but Nate still good here. Has improved to a 6-high straight.
I got it. Straight.
Good turn for me for the wrong reason, I guess.
For the wrong reason.
Yeah, nice one.
I flopped it, yeah.
Yeah.
So finally. Now it's so quiet, right?
Yeah.
How far is your home from here?
In town, so 15 minutes.
Oh, that's it. Okay. You too? You're far or are you close?
Like 20-ish minutes.
Okay, it's not
depending on
bad.
traffic.
Who's the farthest that travels here that play here?
Ambrose.
Hour plus?
Yeah, something like that. Especially when he comes, he always like starts driving at like 4 o'clock, and it's like, oh my god, dude, there's so much traffic on this.
Yeah, because he's driving at 4.
On the midday freeway.
Mm.
This is totally unlike literally every other week. Yeah, the nice thing about the heights is it's equidistant to every poker room, but not especially close to any of them.
7 call. Heads up. 3 skinny cards there. Awesome. Check. Bet 150. 7 fold.
Are you also close with the no limit players? Or
Not
much?
really.
Just the PLO.
I've barely played any 2-card. You're playing tomorrow?
Yeah, I am.
What's the buy-in, or what's the blinds?
The blinds are 10-20.
10-20.
Yeah.
It's a big game.
10-20.
I would not be comfortable with a 10-20
Hold'em game, yeah. I think it's like 3.
Nate opening this one with a double suited queen jack, 7-4 on the button. All 3 players going to the flop. Levi with 6-high rundown. Pocket 10s for Terry. King high rainbow flop. Terry's 10s still in the lead. Checks around quickly, and now backdoor spades starting to get there. Levi with the only spades has also turned 2 pairs in a gut shot. He's taken the lead here.
That is a beautiful turn card.
Rat, flush draw.
2-pair, gut shot, flush draw.
Wow.
From basically nothing on the flop. So pretty significant upgrade.
Yeah. This stream has been going on for how long in total, would you say?
2 years.
2 years.
I think almost exactly, yeah.
Nice.
At least the PLO stream. I don't know. I think the Champions stream. I'm not sure how long how long they've been streaming other stuff, but I remember the PLO stream started here with Will and Scott.
Aces on the button for Levi. Opens this one up. Terry finds queens in the small blind. He'll get in there. Both players with clubs. It's top set for Terry. Takes a commanding lead. Checks it. Sets the trap. Levi firing 250.
Deal me up, please.
And Terry is going to play it slow here. Just calls. Front door hearts get there. Neither player with hearts. Set of queens still way out in front. Oh my, check, check, and top set now for Levi. Binks and ace on the river. And Terry has stepped into his own trap. And now he fires a bet. Levi not liking it, but I don't think he can fold here. With the check on the turn. King Jack would be something you'd be worried about. Wow, he does make the fold. What a hand.
Needed that river card on the turn.
Thank you. Can you turn your mic back on? Raise 150. Re-raise 500 C6. 7 fold. 1 fold.
No flop necessary here. A 3-bet with Queen 8, 7, 6 double suited gets it done for Nate in the small blind.
Big blind, Terry. Raise to 200. 7 call.
Beautiful hand on the button for Nate this time. Ace, King, Jack, Trey, King High clubs. Opens to 200. Both players call. Levi double suited with diamonds and hearts, and Terry double suited as well. Diamonds and clubs. And it does come out with 2 diamonds.
Bet 200. C7.
Levi with the best diamond draw. Leads for 200. It's got top pair as well. Terry gets out of the way. Nate also flopped a jack. Does have a better kicker, but no diamonds. It's basically a coin flip. He makes the call. And diamonds get there right out of the gate. Check mark delivered.
500.
Bet of 500 from Levi.
Raises 2250.
Nate coming with the raise. 2250. Putting the pressure back on Levi. He's got the best hand, but it's not the nut diamonds, and the board is paired. Nate with only 2,300 more behind is saying, I've got the goods here. Levi finds the all in, and now it's Nate who's going to be in the blender. I don't think he can call here now for the same reasons just mentioned here. Diamonds have gotten there. The board is paired. He's getting a great price, obviously.
Almost got me on this one.
You got a boat, actually?
Yeah. I have a jack, so it's like it's hard to.
Great play by Levi. Shows Nate the goods.
That was a tough one.
Three more, okay?
3 more?
Yeah.
3K reload from Nate.
Bet 300.
Terry and Nate heads up to this flop. Nate flopping an open ender, backdoor nut hearts. Terry with a gut shot to a bigger straight, some backdoor outs as well. Nate betting 300.
Raise 150. 3 raise. 66. 7 fold.
Aces for Nate this time. No suits. Terry defending the button with Jack 10, 7, 4. He's got diamonds working for him. And an ace high flop. Top set for Nate. Also has a straight flush draw with 6-5 of spades. Terry with just a pair of fours is going to make the call. Going to need a lot of help. Gets none of it. Check mark delivered.
$850.
Bet and take it. And we'll take a look again at what's coming up at the end of the month. Summer Jam. The weekend of the 27th, Friday, 50K one day. And then we have a multi-flight Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with a 100K guarantee. With a last chance on Sunday, 15K guaranteed PKO. Super fun weekend coming up. That's the last weekend of June here at Champions. Speaking of cool stuff going on in June, every single Sunday in June, we will be giving away a ton of money to our cash players. $500 drawing every 30 minutes. Just have to be playing cash. We'll draw a hot seat every half hour, $500. That's from noon to 8 every Sunday in June. Come on down to Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
Raise 200, 7 call. Four call. Seven checks.
Everybody going to the flop this time. Top two for Terry, but Nate flops the straight.
4 checks.
Not the nut straight, but when you're playing three-handed in position, that's a pretty good flop. Bets it. Terry giving it some thought here. All black cards in his hand on an all-red board, but with top two pair, likely to see at least one card here, I would think. Nate did bet, almost pot size, though. Yeah, Terry does come along. Jack of spades isn't going to help.
4 checks.
Terry drawing now to a 9 or a 7. Checks it.
$1,500 from 6.
Nate putting max pressure on. 1,500. Pot size bet. Another blender spot for Terry here with top 2 pair on the flop. Not a great turn card for him as 10-8 gets there. We see Nate already had the straight. After much deliberation, he does make the call. 10 of clubs improves Nate's straight to queen high. And now with any 8X making a straight, it's going to be really tough for Terry to call with the 2 pair. That said, 4,500 in the middle. If Nate bets the right amount, he may be getting a little extra value.
How much in the middle? How much in the middle? 3,500? 45. All in.
Players only, that's my seats.
And Nate goes for all of it. 4,000. This would definitely be a hero call from Terry's perspective. 2 overcards now to his 2 pair. And all the straights get there.
4,065.
I think it's like 90. You have a 25 in there. 4,090.
4,090, yes.
Terry thinking about this for a long time here. I think he wants to make this hero call, which obviously Nate would love that. Must be feeling really good about that straight after this long pause.
I got a nice flush draw.
Terry trying to get a read now. Missed flush draw, about the only thing he can beat. who makes the call. Be over 12,000 in the pot.
I wouldn't say it, but if you want more hands, you. Oh, I was just saying, I know he was trying to get more hands, so. I know it's
probably, yeah, it's tough to get in the spot. And
I understand.
Shit. Fold.
Finally, Terry finds the fold, saves himself 4K.
But the most to you. Thank you.
Christina, I'll get to see it.
I'll see that one on the stream.
Yeah.
How long was that tank?
Probably like 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes or so.
Okay, guys, last 15.
All right.
Did you have a straight at least? Did you have a straight at least?
15 minutes left of the
You'll
stream.
figure it out this stream. But were you tanking with a straight though? I hope you were.
Well, I flopped the best hand.
If you were tanking, they were like
the turn didn't hurt too much, and the river may or may not have killed me.
I think.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, I was hoping you're not trying to call me really light there and tanking that long. I hope you had a straight at least.
He had 10-8. He had 10-8. He flopped it, dude.
You had 10-8?
Yeah, the way you described it.
I don't think you had 10-8.
No. He had 10-8. The way he described the progression there.
Tough,
and got
tough
downgraded
spot,
to the second nuts on the turn, and then.
Tough spot though. At least it's streamed and you can see it.
Blind raise from Levi to 150. Double suited 10-9-7-3.
Yeah.
Nate defends the big blind.
I know you're wanting to see a bunch.
Queen 8-7-6 for him, so
I understand.
pretty connected hands.
Right.
You know.
Because I was hoping this stream would be great and full table.
Right. Me too. I wouldn't have.
I'm all for this.
150.
Flopped full house for Levi, and Nate hits all the straight wrap, but finds the fold.
Which I'll have to come back when there's not a series going on. Because
Yeah.
most of the time we have like a list plus 3 or 4.
Yeah.
People waiting
And
for a ball.
You're fun for the stream.
I would definitely give action. Put you guys in some nasty spots. But it's three-handed.
I know. 4 calls.
Make the best of it. 150.
150 from 6. 7 calls. Heads up.
You know who I would like? I watch a couple of the streams, and I'm thinking which player I would have a lot of fun with in terms of battling. It would be Ambrose.
Jambrose?
Jambrose.
Him and I would really get along.
We have to get you back, man.
6 by 200.
Have you seen?
It's just that I play this for fun. I have a real job, so it's like I can't really.
He will be here. He will be here every week.
Yeah.
For the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Guys, we're on the last 5 hands, okay?
And
okay.
Well, the good thing about that is that locks in the number of hands. But have you ever seen? I don't know how much of the stream you've seen. Have you ever seen Sufficiently Tilted Ambrose?
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I mean, Jambrose is a good player. I just his play style and my play style will very clash. It will clash a lot.
He's good. He's fun.
Final 5 hands of the stream.
7 3 150.
Single suited queens for Levi in the small blind. He's going to open it up to 150, and Terry makes the call here. Jack 5 deuce deuce with 3 clubs in his hand. Levi's got those clubs covered. Flop comes out Jack high though. Unfortunately for Terry, Levi has the overpair and an open ender. 80% favorite. Bet and take it.
Yeah.
I think Will's fun to play with too. Seems like Will. He's willing to gamble and Rocket Will.
Rocket Will, yeah. Of course, yeah. The good news is, if you want to battle Ambrose, I know he's going to be there tomorrow somewhere.
Yeah.
I can get your number and.
Yeah, I mean, I have my fiance with me, so it's like we have set schedules already.
Oh, I see.
I already had a set plan coming in here. So today would have been the day, but unfortunately.
Yeah, usually he's here until they kick him out, but he.
7-fold.
I don't know. I had these concert tickets or whatever from like a year ago.
125.
Oh, it's 150.
150. 150. That's out. Four. 6 calling. $300 from 4. Calls.
Sixes and deuces for Terry, but it's 8s and trays for Nate. Check mark delivered. Pretty wet board though. Hard one to bet.
Check.
6 checks.
Check as anticipated, and Nate's 8s and trays will get the pot. Just a few hands left of this stream. We hope you enjoy what you're seeing out there. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so, and hit that notification bell so be notified when we have great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. Help our channel grow and get more great poker in your feed. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker club in the entire state of Texas that has a hotel on site. So you can stay and play here. Even if you're not in Texas, great place to come check out this crazy
Are you going home after this,
Texas action.
Did you want to play a little bit more?
Probably not three-handed.
You say going home?
Probably.
I can also make sure you get a game. Somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking tonight?
Yeah.
Don't forget, Sunday here at Champions Club, every Sunday in June, going to be giving away $500 every half hour in our cash room. Just have to be playing cash to qualify, or just do a hot seat drawing every 30 minutes, and whoever gets drawn gets 500 extra bucks. All three players go into this flop, and it comes out all clubs. Nobody has clubs here.
7 check.
Likely to be first player to stab at this is going to get it. Checks around, queen of spades. Gives Levi the lead.
7 check. 4 check.
And improves it with a set of jacks.
One
on the river.
Straight.
9, 10.
Terry thinks he has a straight, but he's missing a 10. Set of jacks will get it done.
All right.
Couple more hands here. We'll be back tomorrow with a No Limit Hold'em stream. Great lineup tomorrow. Full table, including Ham, Doc of Felt, the Commish, Action Ben, Bedrock. Joker Jerry will be in the house, Ty. And possibly some other local favorites as well. Should be a great action No Limit Hold'em game tomorrow. That's going to be 5 p.m. Central here on Champions Poker Live. Levi double suited in the small blind opening here. Ace high hearts, king high spades, and Terry with a 10 high rundown with only one gap. Gets in there. It's a fair fight. Comes out all clubs, though, and all baby cards. Neither player with any of this. Check, check. 10 of diamonds gives Terry the lead. But Levi's going to bet and take it. And
how many more hands?
Just one more hand.
Oh, that's it.
Well, it's an interesting one here today. We had a full table for a moment. Had one player hit a lot early and had to leave early. Jambrose, who rarely leaves early but had another obligation today. Said he was only going to be able to play for about an hour. Came in and won like $9,000. And then it was a brutal stream for a couple of the other players. They went to the felt several times. Ended up going shorthanded most of the stream, which is very interesting to watch, but very quiet here on the table. Tomorrow will be a different story. Full table, No Limit Hold'em. It'll be Chrisu and I on commentary tomorrow.
150 from 7.
Blind 150 raise on the button for Levi. Last hand of the stream. Terry with a suited ace. He does have 3 clubs in his hand. Ace 10, 6, 4. Gets in there. Nate has spades working for him. Queen high. He's also got 3 of one suit in his hand.
Oh no, there's too many hands of.
Raising it up to 600 here. Going to get Levi's 10 high out of the way.
A little too janky.
But Terry's going to see the flop. Nate, a bit of a favorite. But anything can happen. 1350 in the middle. Rainbow flop.
4 checks.
Nate does hit middle pair. The only connection here. Backdoor spades for Nate, backdoor clubs for Terry. Both players with some backdoor straight outs. It goes check, check. Jack of hearts means nobody's going to make a flush. Both players with gut shots to Broadway. And that pair of nines, still the lead for Nate. Terry drawn pretty slim.
6, that's 850.
Would have to catch a queen for Broadway. And Nate has one of those in his hand. Nate betting 850 this time. Should end it, I would think. Terry taking inventory. Might be thinking about turning his hand into a bluff. Queen 10 is the nuts. He's got a 10 in his hand. Makes the call here. He's going to need to hit a queen to win, but he could easily turn his hand into a bluff depending on what comes on the river. The 3 of diamonds ain't going to do it. Pair of nines with the check mark, but Nate's going to be afraid after that call. But Terry is not going to fire at this now. Nate might think he needs to bet here to take this down with just a pair of nines. Tough to think that's the best hand. We know he's going to end up with this pot. It's just a matter of, does he think he needs to bluff, or will he just roll it over and win? Does opt to bet and goes with a value sizing of 1250. Terry in a really rough spot here. Decides to let it go, and that is going to do it. PLO with the Stallions. Nate thinking he got one through there, but he had the best of it. And he got stuck deep early. Ends up getting basically even here by the end of the night. Great comeback for him. Terry down about 5K when all things are said and done, and Levi up about 5K. Everybody else had already left. Jambrose won the most today, 9,200. JB up 25, Snake up 600, and Neil and the Fencer both losing over $5,000 today. That's going to do it for PLO with the Stallions for this week. But we are coming back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, with No Limit Hold'em stream, Wild Wednesday. It's going to be a good one. Sure to tune in for that. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe if you haven't done so already, and come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.